Okay.
Boko Square.
It's been a long time, Ali. You've had two. Why does he look familiar? He's that purple guy from yesterday. Yeah, I know him. Well, I don't know who he is, but I remember him. He's the purple guy. Yeah, you've had two streams. I'm sure you've had two streams. You must have been waiting for a while. It'd be funny if you show up in the crowd. There's Yoshi, Helen, James and Heather, and Giovanna.
Let's go.
I forgot how this works, where it's okay, so purple guy's got all of your friends plus you with me. So just a bit, it's one of those things, isn't it? So how's this happening?
Survival bowling. The contestants. Round one.
That's good work. Good work. I wonder if that'll work, right? Like, they hear me. Not bad. He's got that hat. Tom Michael's bowling here. I think we got this high. Oh, no, you don't. You don't got it. He used a stamp. I don't know what stamp he used. He used something.
Spare.
See how it plays out. You've got 19, so you can get to 39, but you have to get a strike for it. Lots of gaps up there. Oh, you got G. Alright, you got something. It's not over. You got the same thing twice, so is it? Let's see what happens. It's James. Come on, Yoshi. Let's see the hell is going.
Nice strike.
How's he done? You get the pick up? Yeah, you got it. See, you're tied. You got more triangles. That's a keto. There you go. Harry. She's got the same stunt. Wait, that's Charlene likes that stunt too. Yeah. Well done. He's good. Really close to the middle. So you guys could be tied. Well, let's see what you do here. Let's see here.
Spare.
So, yeah. And then Mia. She got something. She got 6. It's not apparent, is it? Is that you, Eva? No, it's Nick. It's Nick followed by Giovanna. Yeah, after that first stream, I thought you were gone, but you're still cooking. You've been spared. Cunts. Oh, man.
Strike.
It's that split. Happens to everyone. Is he? I think he's fine. Even Oscar's sad. Oscar feels bad as well. Yeah, Kira's wearing the same outfit as you. No, he's not gone. He's not gone. If you can get a strike here, we know you can, so just keep doing it. Keep doing it. See what he does here. Yeah, look at that. It's like nothing happened. Let's see here. There you go.
Great double.
You two made it. I'm honestly surprised she's still here. There's Nick. I'm not even paying attention to Nick. Alright, Nick's up there. Harry's playing along. It's good fun.
Semi-final.
Yoshi Maka. Yeah, it's tough now because you two are actually competing with each other at this point. Oh, what happened to Shrew? Shrew just went. Yeah, I see how he feels.
Fantastic.
No. He got the spare, right? Yeah, he got the spare, but he's like, oh man. He knows. Look at that gap. It's 22 points. But he knows what to do. Just keep pushing him. He's a killer. Interesting technique. Wow, man, even Akira's just gone. He must have had a strike before. You have not had the advanced lanes at all. You had that one at the start, and ever since then it's just, I wouldn't even go for that. You missed pin number 9. Collision.
Nice.
And 1 point down to Giovanna. You won't make it. Won't make it past her unless she slops. Ah, it's fine. He just keeps getting strikes because he's good. Oh, no. It's so bad. Which pin do you want to go for? Oh, the two of you, man. Both of you messed up. None of you have trunks. Oh, it's sad. Yeah, don't worry, I don't know what stamp to use either. We don't really have the right stamps, do we? We just have those three. Yeah, I don't know. Our stamp collection isn't proficient enough. We can only have 4 stamps, so...
Final round.
Yeah, for me it's just, what should we do from what spot? Special lanes never really practiced with that.
Ooh, strike.
I will say... the whole speed's a bit slow, so I don't know what's going on. I'm curious. Yeah, the strikes I've seen, again, same Joy-Con. You took that one because Giovanna only got a strike and a spare.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Finish.
Zakita, I thought, yeah, after that first, whatever it was, I thought you were toast. You got 9 pins. You could have, I think it's because I knew you could have gotten that one. You just didn't, I think you didn't hook it enough. Or you hooked it too much, you missed the pin. Yeah, I just thought, when you did that, and then on frame 2 you got a spare, I thought you were toast. And then you got a turkey after that. And I remember when I said, Nick has 128 points, I'm not even paying attention to Nick at this point. I'm just surprised you've gotten this far. But yeah, those last 3 throws that you had, they didn't feel strong, so... Remember yesterday, we ended saying, oh, it's the Joy-Con. We switched to Joy-Con, and everything changed. But, look. Still open, like, it's a big chunk. Big chunk's not even a chunk, it's like a... What do you call that? It's like a load. What's the difference between a load? Like a chunk, I don't know, you take a chunk out of it with your hands, but a load, like a truckload. A truckload of points there, didn't you, I? Not sure if, yeah, not sure if it is just a Joy-Con. We'll have to keep having experiences. I do like your face, Eye. Just a classic face. Do you know anyone? That looks like HRS 17. I mean, the me is identical. His outfit's different, but that me is very familiar. Yeah, he's from the Barbara game. Yeah. Yeah, he was cool. And he was really good as well. Yeah. He's from that game. I feel like Planet A looks very familiar as well. talked about build-up, didn't we, yesterday? So again, we just sort of gone in today thinking, okay, maybe it'll just all come out. But there was a build-up that led to the whole blue Joy-Con thing. It's a lot of people here. That's a total of 8. That's 8, right? 12.
Bowling.
And then 4 using CPU help. And lots of Joy-Cons are being used at the same time. Joy-Cons assemble.
Let's go.
All the Joy-Cons of the world with their different peculiarities. What? And swinging patterns, or people are using them in different ways.
Survival bowling. The contestants.
Yeah, he's S level 4, HRS 17.
Round 1.
It looks right, doesn't it? Well, no, because it's just interesting to see how it, you know, the people that we know, and we've known them to be good, and then how does that compare to the level that they've got? Oh, player L. Here's HRS, is he player D? Oh. Well, he got that pin over the panda. Yeah, player A's got a strike. There's HRS 17. So I imagine he's player D. He's next to you. Yeah, he's player D. He's wearing Barbara's outfit. Is he right? Like he's right-handed. Oh, there you go. He knows what to do. I wonder if he was practicing converting those splits, as he could have gone a bit straighter than that. Oh, interesting hook player. No, not you, I said player, yeah. Oh, because you can actually see their names. Interesting. Yeah, it's your technique. Do the eye. Yeah, no, I know you didn't feel it, I need to do better next time, right? Yeah, just do it again. Just do it again. Yeah, we won't miss, we won't miss. Yeah, we missed, I'm sorry. Player A is having some trouble. Here's HRS 17. So you got 26, you're kept at 36 here. Pop. Boom. Spare. He is alive with 27 points. And 20. But the only 3 people can catch you. So you'll be fine for now. Player A. Oh, he's also caught out too. So you just need to knock over the 10 pins. Wow. That's what you always have to do. So nothing changes. Yeah, nothing changes. EAD. Try this. Oh no, carries, but no, even worse. That's it, you're finished. Go on, HRS. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Alright, you got the pin. Puts you at 35. You would have been fine if you had 36, but you didn't get 36. You needed exactly 36. What's player F? Yeah, you would have been fine. But you got split. Let's make that mistake. There you go. It's the final. Oh, it's the first round. It's the finals. That's alright. Yeah. So yeah, you guys did it, man. Let's take a seat.
Finish.
Yeah, I don't know. You did have, well, no, I think there's a couple of things. We'll just keep going with it and feeling it out. What was the one where you got the strike? Oh, you had 3 things, didn't you? You had 3 pillars, and you got through all of them. Frame 2, you had to use Harry Spin, and you didn't get it. And then frame 3, you got too close to the middle. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep going. Lots of people. Player B looks familiar. Vaguely. Player C looks familiar. G, E, F, G. Oh, G. He was that guy. We saw him earlier. He must have been eliminated. He or she, so eyes look like that. Yo, go. Yo, go. Hey, look, it's Julie. That's good, right?
Here we go.
It's time for some more heavy spin. Ready?
Survival bowling. The contestants.
It's okay.
Round 1.
Yeah, Harry's spin, what happened? Also, his Harry spin is really strong. Let's do that as well. Yep, strong Harry spin. It is an idea, I suppose.
Nice spin.
You got some split conversions too, How did he do? Did he get a strike? No, did he get the spare, sorry. No, he didn't. No. Harry spin catches some people out. Give me this one. We got this one. So have a look and see. I think that's risky, but got free. Good luck. You just spin was slightly wrong. That's all I could think of. So your impact with the pins wasn't very good. There we go.
Spin.
Getting the pickups. Getting the pickups. There's Miguel. Eva! Eva's here. Is that David or Patrick? I feel like I rarely see Patrick. Usually David's around. David, that's Eva. Go on, Eva. Who's that? Yo, go. Yo, go. It's Eva. Sure. Now that did hook a lot, I feel like. But this was like, something about it was wrong. Okay. Well done.
Spare.
48. Julie. Alright, even. Julie got the strike. And player G, he actually made his way back. He made his way back. Yeah, it's just him.
Round 2. Strike.
Yeah, he's gone. You just leave it. Look, Julie got straight. That's all I can do. It's been a while since I picked up one of you guys, so I don't know if that would change the sort of the play globally atmosphere, at least to some little degree. The Blue Eyes is really quiet as well. So isn't that talkative? I says that's boring. Yeah. At least you understand. You understand where Blue Eyes is coming from. Oh, you hit it too much. Where's Eva? How's Julie doing? She's got G. Yeah, that's the sad bit. But again, I can't do much about that. All we can do is be here. Why'd they pick you and not Tomoko? Because if it was just Tomoko all the time, I feel like people would make a big deal about it. And you are fun, so I said, yeah, let's do it. You want to do it, we can do it straight. There's no reason why it shouldn't be you. So you want to do it? Okay. Let's do it together, alright? We can do it. And that's it. You think we could try that? Sorry about the microphone. This one caught me out last time, didn't it? You don't think it was this one? Yeah, that's David. me? I feel like she had the right idea.
Wonderful.
You want to watch Jim. I'm not sure if you get to make that decision, you know? She started moving too soon, but you saw how Julie did. I didn't get to see it.
Amazing.
I actually thought you were toast for this game too. Why? I don't remember. Oh, because Julie's gone. Yeah.
Final round.
I felt like a blue eyes throw. Miguel must have gotten 2 strikes, so he's the true winner.
Congratulations.
You know how just the fact that it always ends up as 2-2-3 or something.
Finish.
Yeah, blue eyes kept getting 2-2-4. What is it? It's KC, or case in point. You just see him always using happy stunts. At times where I'm thinking, you know, I don't think other people feel what you're feeling. Not that it's a bad thing that you're using that stunt. It's just like I could see you using that stunt and someone else getting aggressively upset about it. I mean, you here kind of reminded me of that, but then case in point is the kind of person I'd like to play with. I was thinking that yesterday. You know, it'd be nice if we actually got to play with him. But it doesn't seem like it. It's never happened. And he's from Australia, so what's the time frame right now? I don't think it's 12 hours ahead, but if it is, it's still the morning time. It's still the morning time. Yeah, we're alone here. Well, I feel alone. But then at least you're here, isn't it? Is it? Oh, right. Well, I mean, there's some noises here, but that's not what I was going to talk about. I was going to talk about the fact that, you said leave the stamps to you, so that's what I'll do. I won't be looking at whether or not someone's reappeared or something. I'll just leave it to you. You do what you want. I'll just, you know, fill in whatever gap is needed to be filled for you, and then it happens, isn't it? Oh, it's that guy. You see him falling into habit. And this one is... Oh wait, hold on.
Bowling.
Okay.
Here we go.
The other one. This needs to go into the other playlist. You're up very shortly.
Survival bowling. The contestants.
I
Round
know
one.
what it is, but we're about to find it in time. Wow,
Nice strike.
it's definitely like missing him, isn't it? Barbara Fumiko. Is that you, Siobhan? Yeah, I see. Well, I wasn't looking at the screen, so I didn't, well, you know. I'm trying not to so much. Yeah, it's one of those. We still got it. We'll appreciate it for now. What are you, Siobhan? You're not telling me. Oh, that's fine. I won't be looking. Well, next stream. Oh, I see you. You've got a spare, Siobhan. Yes. Oh, he's close that one.
Go, go.
Oh, look at that again. Got nothing there. Got nothing. Oh, I see you, Siobhan. You don't move your right hand again. Yeah, I see. Look at those people with 50 points. There are 12 people. And Siobhan, I don't think you're one of them. No. So who were you, Siobhan? You were playing... I had a feeling you were player D. I thought you may have been... Oh, wait, who's that? Did you see that person? I didn't see them. I wonder, that must be player B. So they're playing out. Well, there's too many people, so I can't see them. Oh, I thought it was offset. And the lollipop lady. Is that her? Yeah, she got the spare. That's player B. I didn't notice her. Yep. Thanks to Gabrielle. You and Gabrielle are tired, aren't you? Yeah. Gabrielle, just you two, huh? It's I in player I. Come on, Gabrielle. Yes. You two are still there. Bye, Gabrielle. Those arms moving. I'll do it. Physical exercise. Physical exercise. Physical. Helen. Player B's doing it too. No, Gabrielle. Yeah, those are those strikes I've been missing. I can't tell you how much the technique's changed, but I've seen it and then it just stopped happening. I have a problem. Oh, I think that person's full spare saved player B. Very close. You're player F. It's Nick. Nick, Matt. Sandra. Gotta be careful about it, I feel like. I mean, careful, but it's like I don't even know what's going on kind of thing. So player A has, yeah, he has 3 triangles. Or player B had 3 triangles, it seems. Now she doesn't, so she's ahead for now. But player A is likely to overtake on the next frame. And that's a good run. Ball, but I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, see how player B went up and then player A plus player A got another strike. And now she's in trouble because she's competing with player A. And player A has 3 triangles. There's one more frame as well. Right, that's it. Let's see who will get 4th place. Gabrielle. Wouldn't say he sneaked his way in, he just outright been second. First or second.
Yes.
That one was so surprising. Gabrielle. We're staying quiet for this one, says I. So, we hear you, Gabrielle. We can hear you, Gabrielle. You having 194, it looks familiar. Oh, there you go. We lost player B. She had to split, that's why she ended up with 182. And player A has held his position. If this was blue as the other controller, my brain's thinking he could still win this match.
Final round.
I don't even know if he can now. But let's see what he does. He can still be the true winner. That title's still up for grabs. Oh.
Wonderful.
Oh, he got the same split that player B got. You almost had it. Is that throw? Just about. Oh, you did it, I don't know how many times you've done it. Twice? You think it's twice? I don't know if it's twice, but when you did it. And Gabriel, he's stuck there. He's able to watch it happen. Well done, I.
Congratulations. Finish.
You did it. Here's Abe. Luca Fritz. Siobhan. 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 Victor. Helen. Stephanie. Sandra. Steph. Luca. Gabrielle. Player B. Nick. Shinosuke. There's your, what, 24 triangles. I don't remember. Probably there were a lot. Let's see what happens. Yeah, you basically got back what happened. What you lost from the other game. I think you were out in the first round. With HRS 17, yeah. It's a lot of people. Oh, lots of people. Wait, what day is it tomorrow? It's Thursday. Everyone's here.
Here we go.
Oh, I understand that when I turn around. Oops, these are the tags. I'll get you ready. You're not accusing your stance. Hey, Siobhan, what are you doing here?
Survival bowling. The contestants.
So many people have the same stance.
Round one.
That's so funny. Just when it all lines up. You play it over, Sibon. I'm going to test that Sibon's play it over.
Next try.
Play it over, but shot. You take it. I take it. That was a good strike. Was that you play A? Yeah. Good job. Player B. Oh, that person looks familiar. The one, I think she's playing E. She's playing E, got a strike. Harry spin. Oh no. It's fine. You didn't know what to do. Not everyone knows what to do.
Great double.
The player O got no pins. I'm still saying it's User1. Well, we won't know until you get closer to us. Let's play each got 8 pins. David is just always here. I see you, Siobhan. You got 7. Siobhan, I think I figured you out. I hear you. I don't hear you laugh that one. Actually, I do hear you laugh a fair amount. You're not much of a laugher though, like. Ali does a lot of giggling. I don't get another parody split. Where are they parody split if I want to? Okay, what is this about?
Fantastic.
I can see you split 6 then. I wonder if you got the same split as Yabang. That's the Luma split, see that? So, you know, we could be playing without Parody and Luma and still get to see their splits. So it's like they're here, but they're not here. I see Ren and Mia. Let's play I. She looks like Sony. It's because this is like, what did I used to call it? I forgot. Oh, you see that? The person who got 2 pins there, 2 pins left. I think they got the parody split. Yes, Haru clones I. That's what we used to call it. Yeah, Siobhan was playing O. Yeah, I am good at guessing. There's another Harry clone there. Matt, M-A-T. Matt.
Wonderful.
Oh, pin number 1 barely got that pin, you know, right? Yeah, you saw it. The back of the pin just went. Yeah, right. That's your bone. You saw it too. Player D reminds me of Rolanda. Just about. Something about her feels like Rolanda, but I'm not sure. I haven't seen Rolanda in a long time. That's because I haven't seen anyone like from that sort of community. Don't know them. Or I do know them, but I don't spend time around them, so I don't know. Don't know who's who doing what. I know Sky, I know Kage, but because they're my personal friends. It's me. Good shot, good stuff. I don't know what happened to you, David. Just about there. It's looking ridiculous, but in the back of my head I'm thinking, why is this happening? You've actually gotten 5 strikes in a row in 2 consecutive games. I'm really good with the special info. But I'm also saying to myself that 1, we kind of accounted for this happening, and 2, just let it happen. It's not a problem that's happening or not. It's not a case of us expecting it to happen, but it's more we're thinking about the technique and all that stuff. And then we're doing it. Even if the pins are just about falling over, this seems to be happening. You must be doing something, right? Are you sure you didn't get a split, Mia? Oh, I see why it's not a split, because it sort of goes diagonally, and then the other pin's right behind them. So, right, and player B is still here, player E is still here. It doesn't surprise me that player E has a strike going into the next round. I seem to have, like, I don't know, when I think of player E, from what I last remember, I seem to remember player E having done a lot of interesting things. So, Siba. Oh, you're welcome, Siba. You are welcome. The two groups of pillars. Yeah. Challenges on Siba. I. What do we do here? I think I will. Yeah, twitching eye. Oh yes, she says. Let's play E. Got these 2 pins. Let's play B. Very interesting swing. It looked quick, but it looked fluid. It didn't look like the ball popped out of hand. Is that player A? He looks like he's still here, and he's got 3 triangles. Yeah, he's there. He doesn't have many points, but he does have 3 triangles. I think this is the one that caught your eye, and you got an Annie split. Just go for it. Yeah, it's fine. We don't want the bridge to not come back, so we'll take it. At this point, 279 setups. Valuable. I appreciate it. It's Mia. Nice work. You go, Mia. Player A's streak has ended. Your streak and his streak ended at the same time. Can you make it through? I don't know if player E had any triangles. That's the dancing bars. I see a reduced Annie. No, it's actually apparently split. Yeah, she played really well playing. What is the gap? The gap is... She doesn't even have 3 triangles. No, she does. She does have 3 triangles. So she can close the gap by, what, 10 points? Yeah, she can. So it's like 165. The gap is 64 right now between you two. It's 74, provisionally 64 points. She can only get 60 more points So you kind of like, she's capped to 225, is that what you said? Let's see if she gets 225. If she wins Abby's game, we'll get to see, I guess, without any sort of doubt, what her peak score is right now. You know yours is 279. That player A that one time, but no, it was a different one. It was a split 7 though. That was a good attempt. I'm thinking I was too busy looking. No, being honest. You might think, oh, he messed up. Is that just his excuse? No, really. I was looking at her split, and then after that swing, I thought, that swing didn't feel good though. You got 279 and 300 in back-to-back Beyblade sessions. Don't think I've seen anything like it. 180, I mean, that's a solid score, in my opinion. You're looking like you're pro Barbara right now. She says she'd like to think that she is. Well, you need to go head to head with Barbara. Alright, Siobhan. Well, anyway. Yeah, to be fair, Siobhan, it was Barbara and Fumiko that kind of got me to this point so that I could help I do exactly what Barbara was doing, so I guess technically they're on par. Well, you two can have your matchup at some point. Although to be fair, every time you bowl with Barbara, you just mess around. Oh yeah, it was that one with the bridge. That's where you got the 9 pins, because we couldn't figure out together the right spot to use your technique. And I had a feeling if you used Harry split instead, you would have gotten an Annie split. So we just said, well, this might work, so let's see. So you're just in there, just about. I mean, the 279, and you just got a little. I wouldn't even say that was a chunk, but then what is it? The rank that the other players had, I think, was mostly A. So in my head, it sort of looks right. And then I guess when you look at the final result, it was 279 to 180. Oh, she's here again. That's like a gap of 199 points. So I guess what we're saying is it wasn't much of a contest. It still was, but it's like if you're watching the match, you might be thinking, well, I don't know who this I person is, but I can't see anyone passing him. It's that panda. Look, it's Tilly's hat.
Bowling.
Oh, it's Peter. I thought it was Shelter for a minute.
Let's go.
I'll go back to this one then. The laptop needs to be charged.
Survival bowling. The contestants.
Yes, kinda.
Round 1.
It's just silly, isn't it? Man, she got a split on the first row. From her first row, and it's a tomahawk split. That's... Hey, yeah, I don't know why she went for that side, though. What that feeling is not only did you get a split, but you don't even know what to do with the split. So then it feels bad. At least with the pairwise split, we look at it sometimes, especially with the standard lanes, we look at a pairwise split and think, well, we can do something about it. It doesn't feel so rough. Oh, a bit slow. Alright.
Nice pair.
Who's that? Plessy? Good job. Plenty got another split.
Strike.
Well done. Oh, player E got it. Different player E. Player E is now player E. She get it? Yeah, she got a strike there. Good job. It's player E, that person with Tilly's hat. Imagine player C is the guy. Player D. Why is player D using it? I don't understand. If that's what I saw. If I read correctly. If I read correctly. His eye. Player E's the panda. Well done.
Round 2.
Let's player D. That could have been a slide throw. I felt it. Oh, how do you go from that to a pair this one?
Spare.
It's crazy stuff. Player E is playing like you. You were playing like that earlier. Yeah, look at that. It's good stuff. Yeah, it's all in the head eye. You've been learning, haven't you? Okay. Yeah, it's all in the head. All in the head. That's happened to Bob as well. Well, her ball is good. I like it. It's not strike.
Spare.
See what we can do. Let's see, he's keeping himself alive. He's not too far behind you. Oh, favorite low battery. That didn't take long, did it? He's still alive. The mystery to figure out. Oh. this is where player D comes in,
Spare.
because he just got a Tomoko split. I don't know if he knows how to convert it. We'll have a look, see if he does. He just got one. She's got 3 triangles, and player L's on her tail. They'll both be able to catch it. Imagine that you had such a good run, you get a Tomoko split. All 3 of them, the Tomoko split, the Loma split, and the Annie split. What if that's Loma in disguise? I doubt it, but it'd be funny. No, it's not. It's not Loma. But it's a funny idea. Yeah. The impact's not bad, I would say. So I think it's just something about the way we're swinging that was different. We messed up. Yeah, I don't know. Player C. Look at you two down there. We've still got 2 more frames to figure it out. So that's not about surviving. It's about we're figuring it out. Where did we go wrong? Yeah, because even that was different.
Spare.
Well, they're both messing up. So if you had some strikes, you'd be able to catch them. But you've been getting lots of spares, and then you missed out triangles altogether. I think, would you have maybe like 1, 4, 7 or something? Perhaps. Instead. Maybe you'd have 1, 4, 6 actually. Yeah. Form's wrong. You know they're getting all these splits. That would have been your opening.
Spare.
Oh. All in the head. He got 2 splits. 2. And he had your form earlier. And he got 2 splits. You didn't get any splits, you just missed the one thing. And you got a bunch of spares.
Good game. Finish.
He's funny. Yes, trusting the technique. Yes, when strike, spare, strike, 9999999999999. I guess we'll see if we can figure it out in the next session. In terms of when to start searching, I'm not really sure because we left the other session early, so by the time we start searching, they may start searching, so they will just end up getting them again. I don't mind that, it's just do they mind it? You know. So I guess that's what I get. That's the bit I don't like, but so you got different people. Well, that person looks like we've had it before. That's player D. Not sure player E is the same. Could be. Misaki, it's Abby, Takashi.
Bowling. Here we go.
That's Thursday, yeah. Wait, so have these been added? Yeah. Is that lying or silky? It's silky.
Survival bowling. The contestants.
It's as an ace. It looks like as an ace when it's not. That's an ace. It's the people you miss, isn't it? Second. Okay. Making me think. It's making me think about something. Who is he now? I don't know who he is. He might be player D. Or player E. Yeah, he is player E. Well done. Oh, it's just player C. Okay. Pin between it sideways. And 2 didn't get it. If 2 got it, then you know, but 2 didn't get it.
Spare.
How's he doing? C? No, C. C missed last time. There's no space for C though. There's no space for C. He's playing E. He got a strike. He's ahead of you. Yeah, there he is. That's Ian. You have to relearn now. Just Annie's foot. It's not us playing B. No, the Joker is being silly now. Okay. That was not good. In my head, this feels different. In my head, it feels like I don't actually know what we did in those other 2 sessions. Somehow I forgot. Maybe it was just the overwhelming feeling of, okay, so is I just here now? And she just did that. But that's that thing that I said. That you get 300 once, and you think, what just happened? And then you're thinking, yeah, good job. You're thinking, we're not good enough to do that. How can we do that again?
Round 2.
And then I guess you overthink it or something. We forget what we did and we try thinking about what we did. I don't know if that makes sense. And the more you just do it, the more it happens. So now it's a case of trying to remember. Okay, so what actually happened in I saw a split 7. What actually happened when I got what she got? Player A is straight triangles. So whether or not you make it through, of course, you should be getting strikes if you want to maximize your chances of getting through. But it's just a case of, do any of your friends make a mistake? Misaki's in the zone. She's got that outfit on. But I don't think Misaki's gonna let off here. Oh no, it's a bit like a good this one. Yeah, his game's gone. Her game's just messed up here, but this is frame whatever it is. It's the second throw of the round. Do you have 90 points, Takashi? Yeah, I mean, he has to, if he gets more than 7 pins, you're not getting past Takashi. If you had a double, it would be different. I don't think that's you, the double. No, that's Misaki. Yeah, so you're kind of finished. Or you might be. We'll find out. Yeah. Wow, all those strikes. So many. You had 110, you were capped at 110. Takashi got a strike. And no matter what, you were sort of gone. Yeah, I think we should take a moment on. That's what I'm feeling.
Nice game.
Take a seat. Well,
Finish.
I say that and then get out. Yeah, do it. 110. Yeah, just remember what we did. You don't want to be distracted, so I guess we'll give ourselves a clean space and then figure out what we were doing. Otherwise, you'll probably just go a bit like Blue Eyes, and you're just scrambling to figure out, oh, what happened? Why is this not working? And then you're thinking about, okay, but now this and that. You don't have to think about these things. You can do all your practicing out there in the Pro League. I still think that's possible. But then, as I've said, it is all in the head. So you need to get certain things out of your head. If you're going to, you need to be able to not have certain things in your head in order to do your training in the active Pro League. Let's go, I. What I was saying is, the more you have an experience, the more you can get used to it, the more likely you are to get used to it. And so you won't have those moments as often where you feel like something just happened and you feel lost. And that was, like I said, that was the first time that I or anyone else has gone out there and had 2 really strong sessions. And now I feel like I've forgotten what was going on. Which again, the fact that this is happening here is making me wonder if it wasn't the Joy-Con. I see you, Barbara. You keep hanging around. It is true that we haven't been spending as much time. That could be related to the technique. But sometimes you just do it and you don't even realise that that's what you're doing, that sort of thing. Let's see.
Great double.
We're now at 24. What's the time? 8:13. But you already reached S level 6. You touched it. Turn it back down. Even that, just that little thought is sort of offset you. Just offset you a bit. Give yourself the space. There's the space in your head. That might be too much. The impact's looking really good. It wasn't happening a moment ago. It'd be interesting to find out if this could be Maria done with the other Joy-Con. Still wouldn't want to think that it's Joy-Con specific. I know that Joy-Cons can behave differently. That's what made me think. Yesterday I was I was fairly convinced yesterday that it was the blue Joy-Con that enhanced Blue Eyes' bowling, because we hadn't been using it all day, and I know that the blue Joy-Con is different. It does have some differences to it. I mean, the control stick isn't really to do with the motion bit, but there are even times where it will just violently vibrate sometimes, and I won't know why it does that, but it will violently vibrate at times. It causes eye to twitch sometimes as well, as you've seen. Those are the main ones. It vibrates, it causes eye to twitch. And it's the only Joy-Con that gets that message to show up about the microwaves.
Amazing.
Dancing strike. So I feel like I have a strong case for the Joy-Con theory. But I don't know, again, I'd have to see it enough to be able to say, okay, yes. Which even with the technique that we're doing right now, I feel like, have I really seen it enough? I think that's also why, after I had a 2 sessions, part of me wasn't convinced that what we were doing was going to get I to win every single match that she had. Although interestingly, that kind of had a psychological impact on how I was thinking I should help I bowl, and then I's bowling was therefore different. So it wasn't even like I was wrong that this technique could take I to win every match, but it's more that we didn't get to see because I ended up changing the technique. Here I just casually got 278. After what she did in the previous game, which is a bit wonky. But then I'm also thinking, part of the reason why we ended up with that big chunk of self-doubt was because that was the first time I did what she did. But then, the more times it happens, I feel like it won't feel strange. You'll just, get used to it, right? It won't feel so strange. 2 of those guys look familiar. One of them looks like a pale yo-yo. That person looks familiar, but it's at this point I realise I'm not supposed to be looking at who's here, who's there. So just let them exist. They're allowed to exist. Don't leave them alone. Don't need to trouble the people. Don't need to trouble them. Leave it to I saying she wants to use whatever stunt whenever she feels like it, so just wait till the game starts. I don't need to get involved.
Here we go.
I don't need to get involved. Okay, obstacles. Is that, look, there's another new eye. He is gone. Go away.
Survival bowling. The contestants. Round 1.
if you, which letter you have, I? Which letter are you? Oh, that's great. Is that you feel like what? Let's think about it. Hey, Jay, is that you, I? No, I know it's not you. I meant the other one. So you got a strike, did you? Good job. Holly! It's Holly. I can see you. I see you. And Claire G's happy. Oh, that's Atomic as well. I see that. Oh. I wonder. You either got a strike or you didn't. In which case you might actually. I think I's play I. See how you did. 9. It looks like you got spare eye. No. I got 2 strikes. So who are you? I'll figure you out soon. Emily. I'll figure you out, Figure you out. Sorry, try. 49. I see if 49 would be enough.
Spare.
I know it. Let's see. Player H, do you have 2 triangles? Player H had 2 triangles, but she didn't get the extra pin. Player H is still here. Alright, so you have 60 points. I mean, I'm convinced that you're player J then, and Siobhan might be player G. Yep, there you are. Player G is. That was you, Siobhan. Cheeky. I see. Let's clean you up at the end. There's Emily.
Round 2.
Yeah, I think that feels different too. I know what it is.
Spare.
Oh, I know what it is, but I can't tell you if that makes sense. She said, "Oh, it's fine. You still got a strike eye." See if we can figure this out. See you, Siobhan. Nah, it's gone. What we just did is gone. So I can't feel it anymore. It's like a mix of either Fumika or it's just. Is that Yoko? Yoko. Yeah. Oh, you got to split. It doesn't work, Ollie. It doesn't work. Siobhan has more triangles than you, Ollie. Yes, she does. We'll be quiet. We won't talk about you, Siobhan. That's it. Yeah, it's your turn. And you got it. Well done. made it through. Alright, Siobhan. Well, he got split 7, he's crazy, so he's really far ahead there.
Spare.
Siobhan has 3 triangles. I wonder what split he had. I feel like he got that split that that other guy got. He swapped places, so Siobhan's gone. Siobhan, she has 2 more. Yeah, she can catch him. I doubt she will though, unless he messes up again. I hear you. She did get another shot, she did. And he messed up again. Six bagger.
Spare. Good game.
He's Dusky.
Finish.
You are you, Dusky. Who's with you, Dusky? Are you using Joy-Con help, Dusky, or are you using CPU help? Yeah, because you know, like, no one holds the stump like that. Well, no, when you're using CPU help, have you ever had a time where the stump's been held? Yeah, I mean, I do feel like I've seen it once, a couple of times, and I thought, wait, is that like a bug or anything? How did that happen? I'm sure I've seen it before, but yeah, maybe we'll have a look and see. Maybe we can check the video later.
Focus there.
To figure out what we're doing. Yeah, there are different ways to go about it, but I'm not sure what we should do. So you've got it, you've clearly shown you've got it in you. I just need to have my head in the right place to help me do it. You get distracted, isn't it? Not you, I mean I do. It didn't make any sense to me. Gwen. Stefano in the blue. Even if it didn't exploit at this point, it's just swinging. Well, what do I mean? I mean, I guess I was in the Tomoko zone because I was just swinging. I wasn't thinking about, hey, you need to hold the thing. Just... I think so too. Feels like there are certain things I don't know, and some of those spots that you bowl from, it happens. No. I guess that makes me sad because it's like if there's a spot that you're in my head I know that you can get a strike on that spot, but I don't know what to do it. But then I feel like in my head, well, you should be able to do it, right? And then you just try to manufacture the thing and it just doesn't work. Night attention.
Finish.
Point to the stars.
Focus there.
Theory is S level 5. Barbara's been here before, but Barbara can get past it. Why? Because I guess Barbara wasn't consistent, but the inconsistency that Barbara had was enough to take her to S level 5. After that, the boundaries needed to win matches would get higher, because more often when people show up like that panda, he's capable of doing what I just did. But if Barbara doesn't do that, then unless he slips up, and Blue Eyes got lucky at times, unless he slips up, you're not getting there. So then you get caught out. There's this video of Maria playing volleyball, and on 2 separate occasions, YouTube has automatically generated two thumbnails with Vincenzo in it, but not Maria. Hey Siba, you're always here, Siba. Always.
Bowling.
Always here. Always watching.
Here we go.
Yeah, we'll go with that eye. We'll go with it.
Survival bowling. The contestants.
Yes, you will.
Round 1.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You just know. Oh, dear. Again, feels a bit weird though.
Nice snare.
I don't know him. He could have done better than that. Oh, he could have done better than that. He could have done better than that. Oh. He's here. Oh, he's here. That's close. Sure. Try.
Spare.
How'd you do that?
strike.
Oh, Simone. Look at you. Are you Percy? You're Percy, aren't you?
Round 2.
It's quite close.
Great double.
Oh, well done, Simone. Ryan. Play H. Let me try.
Spare.
Oh, Simone got new triangles. This is Steve. Yeah, it was rough, wasn't it? Don't see that. Sandra.
Semifinal.
Why do we experiment, I? Don't answer that question.
Spare.
Why don't answer that? Don't carry anyone. interesting design the game has. The game is designed in such a way that the pins vertically aligned. The pins are spaced in a format that when vertically aligned they won't fall into each other. That was a good shot, Colonel Steve.
Strike. Final round. Double. Awesome. Wonderful. Congratulations. Finish. bowling. Here we go.
Is that the moon? Oh, nice.
Survival bowling. The contestants.
Why does that person look like Barbara? Player B. Finn. Looks like Barbara. That's not Luroma, is it? Who is that person next to you, I? That looks like... We get to see that person again. That's Luroma, I'm telling you. That is That's Luroma. We'll get to see him later, but I'm sure that's him. Yeah, that's Luke. What? Yeah, that's Luroma. He knows how to convert tomago split if that's what that was. Very good. That's him. That's Luroma, man. Gutless bowling, that's what it is. No, not you, it's me. I feel it in the swing. And it's good to see, man, but I don't know what's going on with him. I think he just got another split in. That's Barbara. I want to know if that is Barbara, because she looks so she looks very similar to Barbara. He didn't get to, he's playing 8. That looks like Barbara. Yeah. That looks like Barbara. I'm not sure what David's doing here though. Okay. I'm gonna put some energy into it. It's almost like he's using the same bowling as well. He likes using that bowling. No, that's not him. He probably got a strike over there. Is that him next to that guy? No. That's the player, the other player A that we had before. We had him earlier. Luoma's probably got... Yeah, he's got 49. Because he got 2 spares. He saved himself though. He did save himself. That looks like Barbara. Who's she? Barbara is... Oh no, she's gone. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's him.
Round 2.
Oh, he's quiet. He's quiet now. There's you. Something happens. Pro League does it to me. That's what I think it is. Player G, yeah, she's good. We had her earlier. She was smashing it. She's got it in her. That's Giovanna. I'm not used to seeing Giovanna wearing that outfit. Oh, Giovanna. So David. Giovanna, David. That's all there is. A Giovanna, David, and you. Takes it out of him. Oh no. Take it. You have to take it. No man, don't use the other players to boost your morale. That's silly. Do you know why that's silly? You can do it, it's fine, but when you do that, and then they do something that makes it harder for them, then it doesn't boost your morale, does it? It makes you feel like you don't stand a chance. So don't use the other players. Don't use their status to make you feel better. Find it within yourself. Next thing, you've got to do something else to boost our morale. So I guess to point out that start to the bowling like that. Not sure what happened, but yeah, it's pretty good. That was good. Look, when you say that and everyone else starts crashing, we've got 3 splits, and Liam only got 8 pins. There he is. His green eyes. That's the split that Liam had. Wow, these guys are really good. Yeah, it's alright, I don't have to use this time. I like, in my head I'm thinking, yeah, do it, but then it's like, oh, don't want to make them feel bad, do you? So it's not about making them feel like they can't do something. You want to do it next time. Okay. Yeah, it's all in the head, isn't it? You're carrying me on. You're carrying me.
Great double.
We do this together. I don't ask why we skip. We get to watch David now. Yikes, that's the split that player A had. Well done, Liam. Halfway. Well done. He's got another split. I don't know what their splits are, because they could actually be like, because that looked like 5 and 7. Is there one more thing? Because you might be still in it, you know. Starting to sense it though. Starting to sense it. Maybe switch on. Wow, that was good. Hey, that's his stunt. What are you doing, David?
Final round.
Yeah, just leave it.
Strike.
Just another bowling. Need another bowling back. That was bad. Got it. Yeah. Form is gone. Bring it, another bowling, and bring it out again. Perfect bowling. Kamakazen, right? Well done. She also won Abby's game with 2 true winners. Good Good to see you, Roma. 247. He had one of those games. The sort of games you were having not long ago. That's the game that he had, where it was just. Because I was thinking, surely by now he should actually have the Infinity Ring. Oh no, I'm being serious. I actually thought by now the limit should be there, because all that time we were not playing. When I say we were not playing, I'm saying how many times did I pick up bowling? This is between what, October? I think we finished in October. That was like the start of October when Apple was there trying to find Charlene in Sky, and it just never happened. I think that was it. Maybe there was one more session at Apple after that, and then that was it. There was no more bowling for the rest of October, whole of November, and in December, only at the end. There was a bit before, it wasn't really proper, was it? It was just with the Baby Rosie crew, so I wasn't doing proper bowling stuff for that. So we've only really picked this up. Like, we picked it up in December at the end with a bit with Siobhan, but she was bowling for left hand, and then Apple did all that stuff just out of nowhere. She did all that, and then I said in January maybe we should pick it up. But during that time, this guy, and I'm pointing at him, but you can't see me pointing at him, he's probably been playing. Him and I think Annie, I reckon they've been playing. Even Sky's played a little bit, but he's admitted he hasn't played much. Look, if I'm just saying, I would have thought he was. I'm sure he was level 7 at one point. Sure, he was level 7. I'm sure he was level 7. And he went back down. That's her again. I'm not here to look at the people that kind of look. No, I'm not trying to be funny, right? But player A looks like a Goomba. The eyes are there, right? It kind of has. There's something about it, and it's just all brown. And the head looks fun because of the hat. The hat really trims down your hair.
Here we go.
It looks like a Goomba. I'm just saying, if I'm seeing that beetle stump, goodness me, man. Oh, there's the cloud.
Survival bowling. The contestants.
Yeah, that's not the Goomba. That's someone else. She's not too happy. I'm sorry about that. I don't care. But don't let that get rid of the thing of the bowling. Keep the love of the bowling. That's why that happened. Right, but how'd the Goomba do? She got a strike, so stop complaining! Stop complaining.
Nice hit.
It was so silly. The love of the bowling. The love of the bowling. The love of the bowling. As it does go away. When it goes away.
Strike.
Why did it not let me to knock a got through? Didn't really love the sport, but Tomoko got through because an exploit was involved. We're not going exploits here. That person, her bowling reminds me of Sky. Just saying. something about it. It gave me sky vibes, so the Goomba got point. At this point, I'm not even looking at the sides, so sorry, you won't be responding to them in terms of stamps. That doesn't work. That felt familiar. You got the thing, is that? Cracking up. There she is. Did she ever No! Yeah, that was her. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, well, Kagumi does this thing where he uses like the open beetle stamp and uses the closed one. But sometimes he uses it so fast that you only see one of the two stamps. So maybe that's what happened. But no, I don't know. Well, I haven't seen Planet A use any more stamps, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Round 2.
Oh, we lost her. She was nice. She was the only person I considered nice though. Right. Yeah, look at the bowling's gone. Look at the bowling. Look at the bowling. How are you gonna fight that? Because again, you saw I in the when she played locally Sprockers when you go to see play locally Sprockers when we were fine. Playing locally Sprockers when we were fine, but then here something disappears. Something's gone. The person's bowling's alright. I'll say that. I got a strike. Well done. Look, I'm ignoring you. I'm not, but I'm trying to. What's going to do it? What's going to bring the love of the ball back?
Nice pair.
Well done. That's sort of how it felt with him like back then, you know. And he just always used the panicking stamp.
Semi-final.
It sort of brought me down. It's to do with my fault. With this cable, but no, this position doesn't feel much different, so honestly not sure. Still, I think Goomba's bowling looks good. That person's bowling looks good. That looked like, yeah, that wasn't right.
Great double.
That pin just went. That pin did it what I call a nosedive. Oh. Yeah, something's wrong. What's happened to Bumble? Just normally, you know, what's happened to her? I'm just gonna say I've been thinking that the Goomba seems to bowl to the left. How do you split? That's why it seems to look like. I think the Goomba might be in second. Oh, what happened? Barely. Left-handed.
Final round.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Something else is missing, but I can't feel it.
Spare.
Late frame. Not sure. I'll keep thinking. 2, 3, 5.
Congratulations.
You take it.
Finish.
Two turkeys. Yeah, I'm sorry, it has, I would say it has always been a feeling with me. But I think we're just a bit too different. Yeah, I did talk about Fumiko. I feel like Fumiko and I are sort of at a similar level in terms of feeling. That sort of helps a bit. You're very sort of outgoing. Blue Eyes is quiet, but I feel like I haven't spent a lot of time with Blue Eyes. And with that, I felt like, well, how I Luma is back. I felt like, you know, it's funny because sometimes I feel like Luma looks like Annie, but anyway, I felt like with Blue Eyes, I focused too much on myself because I don't know, Blue Eyes doesn't really have much of a bowling history. I don't know, I just haven't spent much time with Blue Eyes. And even then, Blue Eyes just doesn't talk. Oh, that guy, that's Phoenix. In Player I, we've seen him, seeing that person. Yeah, Phoenix is up there. It'll be interesting to see how he's doing now. But I do remember Phoenix. That guy looks like Leona. Leona with glasses. Let's see how they're doing. Yes, I didn't check User's rank last time. I said he should be up there by now. If he's really, thought about his bowling and figured it out, should be up there by now. But he's still sort of, that's how it's felt. That's not doing well. So how's Phoenix doing? Phoenix is, see, he's S level 6. Phoenix is just A29. So I wonder if he went down. Yeah, Leoma's S level 6 for Leoma makes sense. But what's funny is how you're S level 6, Barbara's been there, and he is. And we've always said this guy and Barbara are sort of together in terms of ability. Interesting mix though, but no, I still feel like Phoenix is good. So I was surprised when I saw A level 27. He must have gotten a strike. He seems to be done. I thought he was playing L. He's not playing L then. Oh, she can't use Harry spin. I would have said she should have gone the other way, but then can she Fumika spin? So, Christ. I got scared though. Yeah, I was too busy looking at the arena. It was right before you were about to throw, and noticed that his pattern with the pillars was different to yours. And I thought, oh, he threw a bit early. Oh wait, but his pillar actually went down. Phoenix. He's standing there. Oh, they got disconnected. Sorry, I got food in between those two big bits of your teeth. I'm not sure what they're called. They're each part of your teeth. Sorry, the different teeth in your mouth have different names. And the two big ones, I don't know what they're called. But I have some food stuck in between them. This doesn't look right. Because you're... yeah, what? That's weird. You thinking what I'm thinking of? Oh. Questions of what? Got 3 now. Well, I didn't. Because you just threw back. I think you're a little bit offset. Like, yes, that's the first time I've seen that happen. I'm just giving you this one, but inverted. Oh, poor Luna.
Nice pair.
He's playing G. Yeah, because if it was Emily, it would look like that. But you're not Emily. I mean, Emily's right-handed is what I'm saying. Oh, we lost Phoenix. I see why he's sad. I do miss Phoenix. He's one of those characters.
Round 2.
Oh, Percy's still there. Is that it? That's yeah, there's 2. Let's go with that. You got it, but
Nice strike.
you got this. It feels that way. Like it's not. that's how it feels, that's what I'm saying. The energy's not there. I'm not sure where we're going to get it from. But I don't think it's possible that Play Locally can bring it back, but I'm not sure if it will, because Play Locally and here are two different places. Well, it's gone back to normal, it looks. Oh my goodness. That was a bit close. Can you do it like that? Oh. Yeah, you have to be a bit careful. I'm gonna start. Alright, start again. Start again. Give yourself a bit of freedom.
Spare.
When you're playing Play Locally, it's just different. So we can do fine. Maybe there's a hidden gem that we can find there, and that it might be harder to find it here with more of a chaotic feeling, but at the same time I feel like there's a way to find it. Even here in this environment, I think we have to resort to Play Locally, because I'm thinking we can go to Play Locally, but then when we come back, what if the same problem just keeps happening? If that's the case, then we need to do the work here. This is where we need to do the work. This is where we need to feel whatever we're feeling and figure out how understand it and do something about it. It's also funny that Lume even has the handshake stamp. Just because it's that stamp that lots of people use. Oh wait, when did we lose that person? Not sure. I'm not sure. It's time for Harry's thing. Yes, or did you get a Lorena split? That's the question. He did. No, I don't think he did. That looks like we won't get to see it. Unless we won't get to see it. It could have been pin number 6. Like the half parody split, that one. Parody doesn't get the parody split, but Luema still gets the Luema split. Whereas we just get both. we get all the splits. Parody split, Luema split, Tomoko split. We get all the splits.
Nice try.
I wonder how she just never gets the parody split. It's a weird one. How do you just avoid that split? How do you do it? Is he still here, by the way? No, he's not. But if there's another frame, he can make it. Yeah, he can. This guy might make it to the finals. I think he will. He just needs to get a strike. He's probably got a beginner. My brain is thinking too. You've got a strike, I see. It's like light work. Easy. Oh my goodness.
Great double.
Oh, he's here. He's staying with us. Do you see all that slow motion pin number 1 going into 7? Watch it. Let's see if he can be the true winner. Oh, careful, then you don't want to press any stamp buttons. Felix is standing out. That's Sky's
Final
bowling ball.
round.
Go on, Uma. Do what you're named for, which is not the split. You almost got your split, Uma. What about you? What will you get? It's pin number 6.
Nice pair.
No takers for Abby's game, huh? Yeah. I was going to bring that back. The love of bowling. Well, he tied for first place. True winner. True first place. It's him and whatever. Use the stunt because he used the stunt. Yeah.
Finish.
That's him. You can see him. I've got him right now. I would bring up Fumiko, but I don't want to spread confusion. I just think that'll be a little annoying. So if anything, we'll have to bring her out tomorrow. How much longer have you got anyway? I've been trying not to look at the time, so I guess I won't look at the time yet. Because we should still have at least 2 more hours. No, I think we have yeah, maybe. We'll have at least an hour and a half or something, so I don't see any reason to look at the time. Just keep going. Right now, I don't want to bring up Fumiko and then the same people are still playing, so then I think, yeah, but it's Fumiko now. I think the only thing that I think Fumiko will help with is the stamps, because Fumiko is just a bit more quiet and timid like me. But you like to be energetic, so just wait a bit. About 14 seconds. Oh, it's Tanya. Oh, long time no see. You got blue eyes and scars. It's Tanya. I don't know where she is, because the last time I saw her, she had a high level in the S rank. That guy looks like a mixture between Evan and Sky. He looks more like Evan than he looks like Sky. I think with Evan, the reason why Evan looks like Sky, that person's there again, is because Evan has white hair. But Evan's eye colour is a bit more like that, and I think his skin tone is also a bit more like that as well. Whereas Sky has green eyes, I think. Sky's skin tone might be a bit darker than Evan's, I can't remember. Maybe they do have the same skin tone. Not quite sure. I think the hairstyle is still the same as both Sky and Evan. Also, Evan did wear a hat. Sky didn't. Sky doesn't typically. I'm not sure if I've seen Sky wear a hat. Yeah, that's it. It's I feel like I've seen Player O
Bowling.
before. Some people need Tanya. Oh, Tanya and the other person with pink or purple hair. I don't fully recognize the others. I feel like the guy with the hat. We may have seen him before. It's a bit funny that with the way that we're able to recognize him. Don't need player names. Well, we do need player names to know who they are, but even then, you just see the guy and you know it's him. I know that guy. Even that player A person, he was player I last time or something. We know who these people are like, so... You know, Tanya's like that. Just constant. That is Tanya. Yeah, yes, level 7. Look at that. I'm not surprised.
Round 1.
Yeah, it's so interesting to see that even she hasn't made it. I would have thought she would have been, been there, unless she just, she plays every so often. She's not that active. She don't have to be. Look at her go, man. Oh, says I could be that too. Yeah, look at that. Look at that eye. Overdid it. She said, oh yeah. Who's that? Nice split 6. Okay. Good job, Ollie. Tanya, I think, is player D. If I'm not mistaken. Player D. But I guess what's kind of funny is talk about passion for the ball. You feel passion for the ball more when they're not trying to get strikes. Wait, go on, Tanya. I was kind of worried that would happen. I think you did throw a bit late. You got an idea? Okay. You don't have to do it that way. You can do it like this. Yeah, you gotta be quick though, right? Yeah, probably wasn't worth it, but... Maybe she's player C. I mean, she uses stamps a lot. You have 24 points. Yeah. It's doing whatever, you know? Doing whatever. You know what that says to me though, right? I'll tell you. I think it says to me that we're not ready to do this. Because, yeah, that's why because it's like I'm not that flexible. That's not Tanya, no way. That person just has the same ball. Yeah, there she is. Go on, Tanya. Just waiting for it. There you go. You did it.
Good game.
Let's watch her for a bit. She's nice, I like Tanya. You just don't get to see her too often. I remember when there was this one time we had Tanya. I can see
Round 2.
It was a day where I was sure it was a day with Blue Eyes, and then afterwards, it was a long day as well. I think after that day, oh, that was close with Blue Eyes. Barbara did her bowling, and one of the last people she played with was Tanya. Yeah, that's what I seem to remember. You're cheering her on, aye? That's so sweet. Is Tanya left-handed? No, she's not. Yeah. You can do it, Tanya. Kind of funny because Tanya's not consistent either. I still think Tanya's good, but she's not consistent. I guess that explains why her level is only 7. Just get to it because Tanya takes her time, that's why. Oh no. See, she's playing it. Oh, she did get it. It's a bit wonky though. But she did get it. Now she's left-handed. Yeah, she's left-handed. It's a strong throw. Well done. Pick up. You started the fight. Let's play the fight again. No. It's Tanya. Oh yeah, I think I could be wrong, but there's a chance that almost everyone left is using CP help, and if that's the case, you know how it goes. There might be that opening. I'm sure Tanya will be able to slip in and grab it because she's got that potential now. Yeah, she either got 9 pins or she got it. She got it. That's it. Tanya's got 3 triangles now. If you watch the full match, we won't start searching straight away because I don't want to keep getting Tanya and bother her. But I mean, she's pretty happy. She was quite happy to have had you. So that spin was like, I looked at it and thought, yeah. I mean, she only just about got it, but I could see where that ball was going, the direction of it. I think she's the only one with 3 triangles right now, Tanya. Yeah, clap, clap, clap. Yeah, she's doing well. I guess she's also still learning. Just like you, Yoma, Annie. And I'd say basically everyone here, everyone we've played with, they're all still learning. You know, what you were saying there was, what was it? Oh, to do the playstyles. Yeah. Because I feel like when we go to here, there's only one technique, and we feel caged into using that technique. So if for whatever reason I don't feel like using it, then you lose the spirit of the bowling. Oh, I'm sure Barbara's done that before. This Tanya can get no one will just play a key. And if Tanya gets this, yeah, she's getting that. Does she have 136? Yeah, 146. Provisionally 146. Her gap is 14. So she's still got some work to do. Well, not really. She just keeps going. It's more like she still needs another opening from player E in order to surpass player in order to surpass her. And she only got 3 pins. This is the sort of thing where if Tanya bowls well here, yeah, she got that strike. So that's now 156. But now she has 2 triangles. If player E doesn't get at least 1 triangle, then Tanya can overtake on the next row. That's a slow ball. Now it's too much hook. So that's it. Now Tanya has an opening. She's 10 points down, which has 2 triangles, so she can surpass player E by 10 points. Because it will be a 20-point swing. And going into the next frame, I could see player E getting a strike. She didn't. She got 7. So it's tricky. It's a case of this. Let's see what Tanya does here. She got 8, so she did lose her triangles here. Now that opens up the game for player E. because Tanya still wasn't quite above player E. Player E's got a triangle now, 176. She gets this, she'll also get 176, so now they'll be tied. Player K is not gone, because if somehow those two don't use their triangles very well, and they don't get that, and they don't get 3 throws, player K can get 190. Let's see, we need 14 points, so let's say they get 7 pins and nothing.
Final round.
Then player K can still win. And that's the only way player K can win. And player K has to win Abby's game to do that. Player K just got a strike, so that's a step in the right direction. But, well, player C didn't get one. No, she did. So that's it. Player K can't do anything. She just about got pin number 6, so Tanya and player C are tied. Here's player K doing the best that she can. That is all she can do. Oh, she hooked it too much. Here's player E. That's one of those, isn't it? Tanya, too close to the middle. But wait, they can still tie because it's only a spare that they got. If they both got strikes, then Tanya would be ahead. Well, she didn't get the pickup, player E, so Tanya won by, I think, 5 or 4 points. Yeah, 4 points. And they had the potential to tie, but player E didn't get the what is it? A strike at the end.
Finish.
Right? No, pickup. The pickup. I forgot that you lost that eye. So, yeah, Tanya came out on top. And you know what that means? Tanya gets more points than Avita. So she can make it up to she can make it closer to level 8. And meanwhile, you're probably going down. And again, Tanya didn't get a particularly notable score. She only got 206. Which is the thing that I've been saying. I touched on it yesterday about Mario Kart. How people in Mario Kart, or people I've seen in the Mario Kart community, don't necessarily get one cohesive community, just various people. They'll play in sessions with players who aren't that experienced. In other words, players that they can exploit in some way, so that they can get points for their versus rating, because it'll just be easier for them. And you know, you've seen that I've helped I and her friends in trial mode a lot. I know how trial mode works, and so when you get a session which has a lot of players using CPU help, it is effectively trial mode. And we can cope with trial mode for reasons like we've just seen with Tanya, where quite a lot of the time there's some kind of mistake, or they just don't throw the ball properly at one point during the game that leaves you a chance to overtake them. And as long as you take the chance, you can pass them without getting, necessarily high scores. Say, it's a special lane, so Luna's all over the place with the special lanes, a bit like you, but let's say Luema could get, I don't know, let's say his special lane benchmark was 200. Tanya just got 206. So if that's like Tanya on a good day, but Luema on a bad day is 200, how's Tanya supposed to combat that? That's sort of, you'll either get it or you won't. But with Tanya against, your friends that are using, or just anyone else using CPU help, it's less of a question of will the opponent slip up, but more of a question of will you keep going. And no matter what, that's always it. It's always will you keep going. But I guess the thing is, when other players are so advanced that it's hard to break through them. You don't even break through them, they just have to slip up themselves, but they don't slip up. I'm sure you had a special lane game, you got 279. Yeah, you did, that's what happened. You got 300 with the standard lanes, I think, and then with the special lanes, you got 279. Yeah. If that happened, Tanya can't do anything about it. Like, that's ridiculous. Because like Vincenzo, when he got 300 that one time, you can't do anything about it. But a lot of the time, when the players are using CPU help, they don't do that. You do get chances. You know you only got eliminated because of that pair any sweat. Last time you got to watch Tanya. Sorry. You got to watch Tanya. We got to watch Tanya together. Yeah. But what I was saying is that I feel like I'm forced into this technique, and I don't mind the technique, but I don't necessarily feel like doing it all the time. So yes, it is all in the head, but if I can't find some kind of way to bypass the feeling of I don't want to do this right now, then what will happen is we'll get to the game, right? We have to use that technique, and I'm thinking, yeah, just can't be bothered. We'll still try to do it, but we're not fully feeling it, and so then it doesn't come out right. Very similar to when Blue Eyes was using the other Joy-Con, which is the interesting part, because now we've got to a point where we are using the same Joy-Con, but it fully doesn't feel right. Rather than using, the other Joy-Con that we thought was the problem. That's why, again, I threw that in the air. It was very convincing at the time, but yeah, still didn't. Yeah, didn't feel right enough. Because even if it were to be the Joy-Con, what about the Joy-Con does it? I would have thought, if anything, it would be harder to play with Joy-Con. That makes I watch Twitch live streams, but if I was bowling better with the TV's controller, despite the fact that she's twitching, what would the Joy-Con be doing to enhance? Why would I's bowling be better? It's still weird though how when I was playing, nice Phoenix. When I was playing, not I. Was it I or was it Blue Eyes? I don't know. No, it was Blue Eyes. Yeah, Blue Eyes. We switched controllers to Blue Eyes, and then Blue Eyes just sort of went. When she threw the ball, it just dropped. It was so slow. That hasn't really happened today, but it's interesting how.
Here we go.
It happened. Everything that happened when Barbara was doing her stuff happened. But what was the cause of that? I have no idea. Let's go. Let's go.
Survival bowling. The contestants.
I wonder if that's Pepper. The glasses look right. I do wonder if it's Pepper. Because he's a panda, I guess he's harder to recognize. But Pepper's one of those players who've known me for a long time. What's his technique? He looked like he's Harry's been there. Did you get it, Papa? You did. How's Phoenix? He's playing Beige. Did he? What did he do? What is this one? It's the pillars, right? This is wow, that was good though. That was good. Okay.
Spare.
Like Abby. Phoenix. Come on, Phoenix. I admire that. You know what he's doing? It's almost like inverted Fumiko is what he's doing. That seems to be like he wants to hammer in that Harry spin technique, and so he's just doing it all the time, even when he doesn't necessarily have to. That's sort of what it feels like.
Nice trick.
It's Papa. That's Gwen, yeah, that's Gwen. So he's back. Where's Abby? Nope. Papa. He's got 3 pins left. He'll get that. Yeah, we lost Phoenix. Did he get no pins then? What was the other one? I think it was 28 points. I'm sure that works. There's Ryan. That is
Round 2.
Abby. Sota. You're bowling the left, Abby. That's the... Wait. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's you. I'm thinking, who's that? Oh, wait, what? What happened? What did he do? I don't know. It happens to you sometimes, right? That was really good at running like that. It's Gwen! Yeah, go there. Something awful. I feel bad. I can't reach out to him because of you. She's saying, what did I do? What did you do? You're just not me, isn't it, I? So, I don't know if he understands. Like, he is a stamp. It's not going to reflect you. It's not going to reflect me. It reflects you. Oh, you got wait. Yeah, I was honestly not sure. I panicked a bit. Oh, you got it. Just passed. It's Gwen. Yes, Gwen. Show us your left-hand power. So I want to see. It's Ryan. Haha. I love it, Ryan. I appreciate that. It's Abby. How did you see that? Then you're up there, right? Just all went wrong. It's cool. Yeah, it's Phoenix. It's Phoenix. Oh, you don't have the three almonds.
Wonderful.
Nine pins, spare. Ryan. Just go with that. Wait, no eye. Yeah, I'm sure. Just about. Oh. Yeah, that's why. Come on, Ryan. Ryan. Yeah, you didn't get it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine because it's fine, isn't it?
Spare.
What's that, I? It's the feeling of the Pro League. She said, really? Well, at least for me, that's how it feels like.
Final
Well,
round.
I'm saying it just feels like it just sucks all of the fun out. It's just gone. Why? I'll tell you later. Tell you now. What, do you want to get strikes or not? You don't care. I'll try my best. Try my best.
Spare.
Oh, no, I haven't said anything yet, What? Oh yeah, because you just feel like you have to win all the time, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you did get 247. It was in my head, and then it just really dropped. because I picked up that you had a 248 setup when you got 9 pins earlier. You know, I said if you get 9 pins again, you get 247. And you got 9 pins, but then I was thinking more about the fact that we didn't do it right. Okay. You were there and then you weren't. I don't think we're there. 247. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, you went back. Oh, that's because of Pepper. Because it was Pepper and Phoenix. So then everyone else was in the S League. You can just go back in. Unless anyone was spectating. At which point, if they were really spectating, they probably would want to play with you again. That's Charlene, but okay, now that's Charlene, bro. That's without doubt Charlene, bro. That guy looks familiar. Player D. Yeah, that person. I wonder if Player A is breadsticks? Breadsticks. I don't know if her name was Bread or was it Bread?
Bowling.
Yeah, I feel like her name was Breadsticks or something weird like that. She was interesting. I did like her. And she had a blue color palette like that. Yo, maybe I'll look her up or something. Figure out who she is.
Survival bowling. The contestants.
Oh, that person. That Player A.
Round 1.
You don't have that set on. Let's see here. Well, I think we're going to play lots of spin, but you only get one more chance to. Yes. No, that didn't work, did it? No. Well, that's it. Because the bridge only comes like, yeah, she had like an outfit like that. Whatever her name was. Go on, Charlene, bro. Got 8 pins. It's better, It's better. It's better. What did you do? Is that her? Yeah, she got that pickup. Let's see what. Oh, that's her. Breadsticks. I don't know if Breadsticks. Breadsticks? I don't know what her name was. What her name was, but I don't think it was breadsticks. But something bread, something bread, you know? Something bread. Is she gone? Yes, it was actually her who disappeared. Yeah. And she had horns like that. I don't think her name was Breadsticks, but... You see how close that was? It's crazy. Oh damn. Hey, tied with Charlene today. We've got no triangles left. That's breadsticks. So does she just stand there? No, she's sitting down.
Round 2.
Charlene, though. If Charlene doesn't know what the parent spell is, I'm sure Carl Weaver does. Does he know how to convert it? See what he does. Got 2 pins. Got 1! He got 1. That suggests that he got that pin. What is he doing? What is she doing? What were they doing together? You have the same obstacle, right? No, it's just more playing this way, so. I got nothing. Oh no. So that was a guy. You got to pick up. You're fine. You've got 3 triangles, don't you? And, at this point, no sense at all. So, figuring ourselves out. Let's play an F. He was up there before. I think. Brown. Let's play F. Go on. This is more any sweats. Who's that? The blue hair. She's got your outfit. G-K-O-N. That's exactly how outfit works. One, two, three, four, five. KFI. No C. Who's playing C? I don't know who plays C is. N. No. That split doesn't have a name yet. Maybe I. But all the splits that we've gotten have just. All the split names have come from, I don't know, randomness and then someone getting the split constantly. Okay. I think it was close. Go for it. Yes, it was offset. Getting this one. Yeah, that's what happens to the eye. Ball speed is too slow. Yeah, that's what happened, eye. You're safe for now, because everyone else... But... Yeah, that's what happened. Goalkeeper. Yeah, I want to use Harry's spin eye, but I don't think that'll work.
Strike.
Good night, GN Saban. Now, because you have two triangles, you can advance by 50 points, so you can finish the game with 207. That is your count.
Final round.
200. I'm actually surprised that you're in this position where you can actually win the match. But at this point, it's all in the past now, so it doesn't even matter. It is interesting though. I guess I get used to seeing my pins, didn't you?
Spare.
Yeah, it's not coming together still, so she said I'm the one that's disappointed. Well, as long as you're alright with it, then it's good. Well, I mean, alright with how you played, not alright with me being disappointed. You're actually into the third hour. Third hour. You started at S level 5, taking over from Beige. So I guess the project would be after the 4th hour you'd be at S level 7. Now you'll get like a small little chunk from this. And your things like there, and right now whatever Barbara had on Sunday, or maybe it was Monday, whatever Barbara was doing that day, you're not doing that. And I can't feel it, so I guess it's like no matter what we're doing at the moment isn't that, and so I can't really see, I can't see you reaching level 7 by the 4th hour. The only way I would be able to see that is if somehow what you were doing just comes back. There's the idea of taking a break. You could very well do something. Taking a break. Not sure what it would do, what it could do, but it could do something. Could do. I think that's what player C who player C looks like. I think she looks like Theodosia. And I know, who's Theodosia? Well, Theodosia is one opponent that Barbara had. She actually had this opponent roughly a year ago in a match with both Annie and Aroma, and I think I remember her. Player D is that same person because oh look, there's Charlene though. I was looking at
Bowling.
I think I was looking at the ranks comparison because that was around the time I started to notice how matchups were made. Or maybe it was to do with the ranks video because I did make the ranks video around that time as well. And then you had the advanced special lanes. But Theodosia was a new player, relatively speaking. She didn't have much experience, at least in the Pro League. So she was just in the E-Rank League still.
Survival bowling. The contestants. Round 1.
It's just you two, isn't it? It doesn't matter how what the others think. You're having a conversation with Charlene, we'll just leave it at that. No one else can stop you two from talking. You two will keep chatting. And these guys can complain if they want to. What does we've got one pin. Charlene, but oh. Let's play. See what she's got to do with here. Harry spin? Oh, she can do it. That's good. She can do it. She just didn't use enough. Let's see what you got.
Strike.
Yeah. I guess the exact dimensions of that technique. Sure, it is. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, H. Oh, yeah, play I. Play I. I'll probably her up there. With 30 points. Well done. That was her. Yeah, whatever kind of thing. Well done. That's a display. That's the best you can do, so just have to see. If player I is Charlene, but player I is like... that noise has different meanings. Well, I guess what I meant by that is player I is gone. You can't catch player I without. It's Beige. Oh, well done, Beige. Yeah, well done. Oh no. Let's play A.
Round 2.
Yeah. Look at that. It's like your parody, Sheldon, bro. I think it's always like the best we're getting is Charlene. If Charlene was here, it doesn't feel so bad, even when it's sloppy. Oh, the other players are like, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm feeling player C. Oh no. Yeah. In fact, he's communicating with Charlene, but not really with you,
Amazing.
Did she get it? Yeah, that was her. No, the joke is now you're in the lead, aren't you? What happened? He must have messed up. Let's see what happened. Yeah. Oh no! Yeah, it was really close, wasn't it? She got it. Ian. She's not. Is she wearing a hat? Yeah, she is. Let's go for your little thing. Since you like it. You like it? We'll do it. We'll have to wait for the bar to come back. You have one pin left, and the thing is, that was the pin you were going for. So this gets interesting. See if we can get it. Charlene, man. You're not a novice. You did what I couldn't do. Let's go. Go on, Charlene. Wait, no, you didn't get a parody swing. I know it's what you got. I think it's like a straight line and then... No, that was just swing. That was close, that was very close. No! No! You both missed. This is bad. Hey, you haven't even been playing that well, You haven't missed any pins since what did you even have? You had a split 7 of some kind. Some kind of split 7. Kind of split 7. Okay, 7. Is that you, Shalimba? Yeah. Shalimba. Chambala, but Shalimba. Oh, no. It's a parody split. She's nervous. Let's see what she does. She's right-handed. Oh, you did what you could. This one's frame 9. Yeah, classic. Oh, I see why player C's nervous. She might not make it through, but she's very close. Oh, she made it through. Shall we do 3 triangles, I think? Yeah.
Nice pair.
Thank you. Looks like the 3 of you all together. Yeah, well, it's good that you have more faith in everyone than I do. You kind of look like player C.
Final round.
Oh, you've clicked I see. I see what you're seeing, I. That's one of those swivels again. That's like those times where Barbara tries to get any splits and misses up. Okay, next one. Next round.
Nice strike.
Nothing only affects the stamps, what I say. You see that pin? It's like I are 2 different people. And you do see the conflict. But, you know, let's go. You still got that stamp. Yeah, no, yeah, you and I are not the same, so it's hard to put the stamps. So I'm really feeling it now. And there are times where you would use a stamp, but I wouldn't. And I felt that with Barbara as well. Blue Eyes is a bit easier to manage with, because Blue Eyes is a bit more calm. She's a bit more characterful than I am though. Whereas Fumiko it feels like Fumiko has the right balance when it comes to intensity. Do you think I should just play? No, I don't want to not put myself out there. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to do that. I'll think about it. That's why every single stream we've done with VI has always been a bit of it's been uncomfortable, which has made me sad because I really do like bowling with you, or just doing stuff with you is really nice, but could break it down. Yeah. Yeah, because then with blue eyes, it's like I don't feel so connected. Yeah, eyes, not eyes, sorry. Barbara is too much for me. You're even more than I, that's the thing though. Yeah, and then Barbara doesn't have this pass. She has her own one, but we can't play with it unless I add membership to it. We could go to Tomoko, but the thing is, Tomoko has the same problem that you have, in which... Well, no, it's not. Okay, so she does in the sense that she's a bit more notable, question mark. I don't know what it is about Tomoko. But also she has the same problem that Fumiko would have, in which it's you've been here and now suddenly it's Fumiko. Or now suddenly it's Tomoko. I don't really want that to be the case. So it's like if we were to do that, we'd have to step away for a substantial amount of time and then come back so that, you know, basically Apple well, Apple and I are alright, but I don't have that with Apple that I have with you. You're happy to step down. Okay. Well, I appreciate what you've done for me. What is it like using stamps with Apple? Well, with Apple we only use stamps whenever we feel like, I don't know, just use stamps whenever. Well, yeah, I mean, Apple's not really talkative. I'd say she's a bit like Tomoko. But then people don't know Apple. Yeah, people know you, people know Tomoko, people will know Fumiko, but even then Fumiko, I don't know, because even Fumiko's less outgoing than Tomoko. And even, I guess, like the sort of energy that Tomoko releases, she's a bit like you. Like, she's quieter than you, but she can be a little bit cheeky. Which is a bit funny. I'd say Barbara's not really cheeky. For the most part, she's very supportive. Yeah, she's very supportive. I actually do miss playing with Barbara in the Pro League, but yeah, Barbara was really supportive. I also felt like I understood Barbara a bit more, but then I feel like the others didn't, like other people would understand Barbara. It does make me feel like Barbara's kind of the best one, because Barbara's fairly neutral, everyone. Yeah, with the thank you, Tiger. Yeah. Well, it could be to do with your stamp selection, because your stamp selection only covers so many emotions, and maybe Barbara's Thank You Tigers so broad, it's broad enough that it covers a lot, I don't know. Whereas your, well, well, would you say that the stamps work for you? Right. And then that's the problem, because the stamps that you have are fine for your sake, but then for me, I don't feel like I understand what you would be doing with your stamps. I understand what I would do with the stamp in the situation, but then if it were to be me to use the stamp, perhaps I would say no, not at this time, while you would say yes. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's always been a thing with you, whereas I don't really know if I would use that stamp. I know you want to, you're thinking about it, but I'm not sure if I would, so then it means that I hesitate even more, and then as a result, good chance the stamp doesn't even get used. Oh, I could check that actually. It's a bit of a random question, isn't it? Two questions, I guess. Oh, sorry. One of them is, so we have the player names off, but if you go into like your recent opponents thing, does it still show them, or does it say, I don't know? Oh, we could have done this last time and seen Carl Goomba's there, so we blatantly played with him, and it does say in-game name Charloomba, which means that it does show if the Tanya, I can see Tanya. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, that's not the same person. No. Yes, it does show it shows everyone's names, but we wouldn't be able to see them while we're actually playing. It just shows player A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but you can actually see them. Yeah, HRS 17 is there. We did have him. Did we have Barbara in that match? Is that what it was? What if we had Barbara in that? I remember Joe, yes. What, Barbara in the same match as HRS 17? That's what you're saying. Yes, I don't remember. Yeah. I'm not seeing it, so. Sarah was there. I didn't notice Sarah. But she was there. Which is interesting. I see someone named Papa, but who knows if it was the same person. Yeah. Or what, was Barbara there with Tanya, you think? Why only do this for so long? Because Mr. Theo IKEA. Oh look, Leoma. Luoba has so many L's on this game. That's Luoba. Wow, man. Luoba has more L's on the game than Annie does. That's hilarious. And his thing's just that. Ah, ah. That's funny. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Yeah, Tanya. There's Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix. Someone named Redbone, and I feel like we've had a Redbone before. Yeah. And the rest, I don't remember them. Just card gamer. Ha! That's Zelda. That's so funny. Yeah. I'm just seeing Luoba, that's funny. What, just to mess with him? I don't mess with people that I don't do that. She's saying, should I send Luoba a friend request? If I can send a request to Annie and it doesn't get accepted, what kind of chance do you think we have with Luoba? No chance. No chance, I. You don't think so? That's funny because I always say to Barbara that her arch nemesis is Luoba, and she always says no. Yeah, well, you're right. Probably right about that. It's all me. Oh yeah, certainly. You know what? What we've been talking about, it's reminded me of Susanna because Susanna uses stamps in the way that I wouldn't. And she was like, again, it's funny because I said that one time where the first time I had her I don't even know if she was in the Pro League, but she was just playing survival bowling. And I said, I could feel her energy. But she was also just getting a truckload of strikes. It didn't make any sense. But then it felt weird and eerie. Susanna with the stamps, and she was so persistent as well. I couldn't do that. I don't know if I could do that every day. It's really hard with Susanna. Although I did feel like I had a way around her stamps, to be honest. What did she have? She had, let's see. She had this one, of course, because she absolutely loves this stamp. And she has this one, and she has this one, and then there was a time where she had this one. Normally she has this one, because she just has the basic 4, because you can't, in trial mode you only get the basic 4. And I usually play with her during trial mode, so she just has the basic 4. She loves them. She has no problem using the basic 4. She usually uses this one when she's happy, which is almost all the time. Even when it's like, when something goes bad, it's like, I don't know, maybe she'd use this one. No, she probably would use the Ono stamp, but if someone else does well, she used the clap. It's almost like Susanna, which this doesn't surprise me at all. Susanna with the stamps is like Charlumba. Although Charlumba doesn't use a lot of Glee stamps. But you see how Charlumba uses the beetle. That would be Susanna doing this or this. It's usually this one she'll say, yeah, you did it. You did all right. Well done. And then when you do something cool, she'll say, hey, nice job. Or when she does something cool, she might do that. But usually she'll do this because she's happy that she did it. She doesn't actually use the Ono stamp all too much. She only uses it when she feels like something may have been embarrassing, either for someone else or for herself. She might use that one. But most of the time she uses this one. or this one, or this one. It's one of the three. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, you do understand Susanna's stance. Maybe a bit more than yours. But I don't think yours are that bad. What I think is, even if it was Susanna, let's say Susanna gets a strike, she's going to be using this stamp and she's going to be pressing it. But there are some people who see that and they just think, oh, just shut up, man. And it's not. Susanna's not being antagonizing, but people think that she is. Even what players see, the one who looks like Theodosia, she might not be being antagonizing. Listen, Mr. Luoma might not even be antagonizing either. He's been playing for I'm not going to tell you, but he's been playing for years if he has the amount of hours he has. Unless he's been playing even art hours on Super Smash Bros., which I think he has less than. That's accumulated over years, so I'm assuming he's been playing for years. I don't think, given how focused he seems to be with his bowling, I mean, he did show that he could have used some work, but generally he seems to be so focused that, I don't know if he's really all, like, yeah, I don't really know, because that's I would imagine some of the Infinity guys have that much playtime. None of the ones I've seen have. I can check. I also just realised that you can't even see the stamps that we were looking at. We were looking at these ones. So this one is the least that she presses it. This one is she did something cool. This one is just, hey, you did something, well done. And hey, you did something doesn't necessarily mean you got a strike. Well, I've seen Susanna use this one as well. I'm not sure if it's this one instead of this one or this one, but she has had this one instead on one occasion, and same with the try stamp. She's replaced another stamp with it, probably this one. But yeah, even if you don't get a strike, she might still use this one. But people don't understand that. And I've had it in my head that Susanna is sort of the best example. She sets the best example. But because, for example, if we were to put Susanna on now, her rank would be S level 6. So people might see that and think, look at this person showing up, and that's not what it's like. But then that's what I felt with you. I felt like people would be thinking that of you. The only person I didn't think would think that of you is Charlene, but not everyone is Charlene. Which we felt in the previous game, because it felt like I couldn't tell if player C was okay with you or not, and you were just talking to Charlene, but basically, right? So I'm going to check this unnecessary thing because I'm curious. Let's see, how many does he have? Oh, there's this person that we added one time. Oh, she has it hidden. Yeah, that's fine. Where are you? I mean, that's him. He makes me laugh. No, he has less hours than Dueno. He makes me laugh. He really does. Where is he? Where is this? Oh, there he is. He hasn't been on for 10 days. He has less hours than Ashton. Wait, what? Yes. He has less hours than Ashton does. That's kind of funny. I don't really remember this person, just vaguely. Yeah. That means Rohan has less hours than the thing. Actually, they both have less hours than her as well. Both of them do. They both do. Only Luroma has more. Just him. Just Luroma. Not even Tanya. I don't even think Tanya had 1,000. Not that you need to know. Although she makes it available, it's like if you really didn't want people to know how many hours you have on the game, you just hide it, isn't it? Tanya, she does have that many, but she has less than the other three. In fact, Phoenix has more than her. Does he? Yeah, he does. Phoenix does have. That's probably why he plays so good. Because he's experienced, isn't it? He's experienced. Maybe he doesn't play. I don't know. It's like us. We can play okay, but I guess we don't. It's like we're not that bothered. We're not that bothered about being consistent, but we can do the stuff at least. That's kind of what Phoenix shows. Phoenix and I think Charlene are like, they can do stuff, but they don't necessarily play all the time to make it like a, I don't know, oh yeah, we just do this, it's simple. Sorry. Yeah. And Susanna, I'd say, yeah, she's a great example, but I don't think people in the gaming community understand Susanna. I'd say the only person who I think would be alright with it is Charlene and Car Gamer together. I mean, really, it's because I'm sure Charlene is fine, but it's more about, is Car Gamer okay? Because he's the one from my world, and at least from my perspective, he's the one I'm more concerned about, and he's fine. I know he'd be fine with Susanna. Plus, he's seen Susanna in trial mode. I think I'd say he's used to Susanna and understands her. The only other person that I think may be okay with Susanna is Tanya, mostly because she kind of gives me Susanna's vibe. But because I don't know her personally, I'm not too sure how keen Tanya would be on Susie. I feel like they wouldn't mind each other, but I can't confirm that. Can't confirm that Tanya would be alright. And that's it. So if like Cargill was the only person I feel like would be alright with Susie, then I feel like going out there with Susie is, for my brain, is like an oven, which is what I've said in the past. Getting my brain cooked. It's too much. I did see some of this earlier from other people. Yeah, that's why. Otherwise, it probably would have been with Susanna this whole time, because I said I wanted to go out with Susanna because she's not the right person in terms of skill. That's not what I'm saying. She is talented, yeah, but Susanna and I have to work together. Not I mean Susanna and myself have to work together still. Susanna could be the best ball in the world and she could still get parity sweats because I don't know how to avoid getting them. So it's not simply Susanna's the right person, it's more in terms of the stamps. She can express how she wants to feel without being intentionally antagonizing, and to get people to understand that. Susanna would put that across, but I don't feel like I'm in a position to, help Susanna do that. So that's why it's a bit daunting, the idea of going out there with Susanna. And then with you, again with the stamps, it's just sort of, you're quite competitive. I think that's the way to phrase it. You are competitive, so you're competitive but respectful at the same time. I've seen it. I've seen people who can be that way. I would say that in terms of people that I've mentioned before, I think the closest person to that description would be Rohan. After that, I would potentially nominate Sky. but I don't even know Sky enough to be able to say that. I don't know Rohan that well, but I know that I've seen Rohan in competitive scenes and being a bit more laid back about how everything is. Because with those golf videos, for example, that he commentated those in real time, and he was still giving credit to players that he didn't even know. And that's a bit like you, I would say. You and Barbara, and kind of all of you guys really, you give credit where it's due. Where it's due, so to speak. I mean, you can give credit at any time, so it's not really credit is due. Credit can always be due if you choose for it to be due. It's up to you to say that, yeah, you deserve some credit for doing what you did. But we're saying you do that. Rohan can do that. I'd say I find myself doing that a lot. Or you kind of heard it, but yeah, I tend to do that as well. Oh, sorry. To some extent, that is what this stunt. That's when Barbara uses this stunt to say, yeah, you did something. But some people just find that annoying. But I suppose that's why we resorted to this one, the Thank You Tiger, because the Thank You Tiger. Sorry. It's my brain. I can't even hear the music. But I know what I'm like. Oh, it's Barbara, but I think you have Peachette stamps still, Barbara. Yeah. Haha. You know Peachette stamps, she's got like that one, because she's kind of shy, isn't she? That's why she has those three. You see those three on the the right hand side? The Sparkle Friend, is it Sparkle Friend? Sparkle Friend. Sparkly Friend. Because she feels good. But she's a bit like, a bit soft, and here she's nervous, and then here she's sad because something bad happened, and here she's feeling good, but I guess in a sort of competitive way, even though it says good luck, but for her it's like, oh yeah, I did it. Yeah. That's kind of Peachet's thing. I would say in your setting, i.e. in the Pro League or just survival bowling, I wouldn't say that these four stunts work for me. Because this one is sort of feeling good, but I guess I don't really feel good like that, if that makes sense. It doesn't capture how I feel. And then this one, I wouldn't really use this one all too much because I'm not usually sad. Which is funny because Barbara doesn't have any sad stamps anymore. And then this one is a bit similar to this one. Sorry, this one. These two. Where, what is it? You're feeling anxious about something. I mean, I'm always feeling anxious about something, but I'm not usually a person who expresses my anxiety to people, so this isn't really a stunt that I would find myself using. And then this one, I've like Abby and I have used this in a session with Perry right at the end, and I'm not sure if that put Annie off, if that offset her, because after that I felt like, oh no, I don't know if you should have done that, and Abby. But then Abby wanted to do it. It was fine for Abby to have done it. It fitted Abby. Abby was okay with using it. But from a sort of, is that how I feel? No, it's not. But then does Annie understand that this is Abby and not necessarily me? I don't know. So then it doesn't feel good. So what's Barbara's setup? She has this. I think I'm not sure she kept this one. I think, well no, she would have, because this stamp was here. You might as well at this point. This stamp was here. I think this stamp has always been there. and then it's this one that's bit at the bottom, and that's Barbara's setup. We just use this one because if we're feeling supported, we want people to feel supported. It's sort of like an "it's okay" or "don't worry, we're okay, we're here, you're okay, we're here for you," that sort of thing. Whereas this, the clap stamp is more of a "you did well, good job, well done, that was cool, hey, nice job." That's what this one is. Whereas this one isn't necessarily "nice job" and all that, even though I would say that the clap stamp covered the same stuff that the thank you tiger now covers, because it was the only stamp that we had to cover what the thank you tiger covers now. But now that we have the thank you tiger, there are times where we probably used the clap stamp before, but now we use the thank you tiger instead. That makes me feel a bit better because it's a bit of a softer stamp. And then the shock stamp is like the one I was using. I think it's a shocked frame for I. Yeah, it sort of has the same meaning, but we wouldn't really use that one. That was one that Barbara and I would only use, as in Barbara and myself, would only use if, I think we're more likely to use that around someone that we know, and there aren't that many people that we know, so the shock stamp would just not get used. And then the glee stamp, kind of the same thing. We would not really use the glee stamp. The only two stamps that we use is the clap stamp and the thank you tiger, and that's it. But that meant that, let's say you did something wrong and you felt bad, we didn't have a stamp for that. The only stamp we have is the thank you tiger. And even then, does the other person understand it? And the only person who really caught that was Red Velvet, but she also had this stamp. Red Velvet, I think, I'm not sure if Barbara used the thank you. I think Barbara opened the game with a clap, and then Red Velvet used the thank you tiger afterwards. And then it was, then it felt like, she has that stamp as well. Okay, should we use it? I don't know if I should use it for you, Barbara. But then after a while she kept using it, so we just said, okay, sure, we'll use it. And there's one time where Red Velvet was upset because she messed up, and then Barbara used this stamp to say it's okay, and then Red Velvet used this stamp as well. We felt like Red Velvet understood something there. But not everyone will. Yeah, these two stamps especially, they wouldn't get used. Because we can be happy about it, a lot of the time it's who cares. who actually cares? Yeah, just thinking about it, there's Barbara with the thank you tiger. There's another person that I felt was not, Tomoko to an extent, because Tomoko had let's see, I'll go to your past eye and show you what Tomoko had. Tomoko, she did have this stamp as well. Oops. Tomoko had this stamp. Yeah, like we said, Tomoko can be a bit cheeky like that. She also had this stamp. In fact, Michaela kind of had a similar setup. I don't think she had the wink one, but she did have this. I think Michaela had the clap stamp as well, but she also had the short frame, meltdown frame. What else did I have? Your eye. Oh yeah, this, of course. I doubt it was here. Surely it was there, wasn't it? The handshake stamp always goes there, doesn't it? That, and then the rabbit. Yeah, where's the rabbit? We passed. No rabbits here. Yeah, that's Tomoko's setup. which worked for me, is the handshake is just the generic, alright, well, it was nice meeting you. Also, Tomoko's not super expressive, so it sort of works. And then the lovely weather is Tomoko's feeling good, but it's a bit soft and abstract. It's not very it doesn't suggest that she's feeling good about herself. So sort of like sharing the love, which ties with this stamp. So they're a bit similar there. And then again, those two stamps are the ones that would get used the most. And Tomoko's feeling a little bit cheeky. She might use a good luck friend, but that's not really one that she would use often. That's one that she'd use more of her friends. And sometimes when she feels like sharing that she made a mistake, then she'll use this one. But again, I say Tomoko tends not to use that one unless she knows the people a bit more. So you just get the handshake sign, and then the lovely weather, and that's it. And even if everyone else was using stamps, she just wouldn't. Not necessarily. That's that with Tomoko. And then Apple stamps, if I can remember correctly. I feel like she had this one. See, because Apple, the thing about Apple is she's had stamps, but then she doesn't have the stamps on her pass to be using them. She did have this one. Well, I think that's on the other pass that she has that one. I don't know if she ever had any sad stamps. Gloomy weather, wet weather. She might have had this one. I think this was her setup. I can actually check because I have YouTube open. I'll go to the very first Apple Mix. No, Apple Mix was the start of Apple using, like, she had the blue hair. Yeah, so it won't be Apple Mix. Apple has 8 videos. She actually had Tilly's hat. She got the pass from who? Siobhan. She got the pass from Siobhan. I can see the stamps that she had and how she had them. Yeah, interesting. So she had, this was here, this was here, this was here, and this was here, which is really, it's a very optimistic stamp setup, which sort of suggests that, like, Apple can use a range of, this is 10-year stamp. Apple can use a range of happy stamps, but if you do something that's bad, Apple won't really say anything. But I guess what's interesting there is I don't really have a stamp for that either. Personally, I don't know if someone did something bad and I didn't know them, I would probably just stay silent. That's what I'd do, isn't it? But Apple's stamp setup Apple stamps were set up in such a way that she would only be able to respond with a positive stamp. And if the person using the stamp wouldn't be able to be motivated by that, or it's we both felt that way, then no stamp would be used, so you just get nothing. Which does kind of sum me up, but also I kind of feel that with Fumiko as well. I don't think Fumiko's sort of, if anything, Fumiko will express when she feels a bit. I actually think Fumiko had the setup I originally had for the stamps. This was before I changed them, so she had this stamp, this stamp, this stamp, and this stamp. Those are the stamps I'd always had. And then once again, the only stamp I usually use is the clap stamp. You know, to share that something's positive. I wouldn't really use this one unless, say, someone said something back and then you share the happiness feeling. Yeah. When it comes to the glee stamp, otherwise that one doesn't get used, and then the clap stamp is the one that gets used the most. And then I guess Fumiko's a bit more down with her failures, so she expresses that a bit more. And then a bit like with Tomoko, she wouldn't use this one too often. To be fair, with Fumiko, she'd be less likely to use a stamp like this because she doesn't, she doesn't perform that well in those cases, so she doesn't feel the confidence, or she doesn't feel good enough to use this stamp. But this one, and that one. Yeah, so could be Apple, it could be Fumiko. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, that's true. That's my thinking. If the whole stamp game affects my ability to bowl, then it may just be better to have not you, basically, because you're just more expressive, and so we sort of feel a bit disconnected, I guess. And then I'm thinking more about, okay, well, you don't get to be yourself, and because I'm thinking less about the bowling, it's distracting. Or if I try and help you express yourself, then I'm thinking about what the other people are thinking while you're doing that. So overall, there's just lots and lots of conflict. And so perhaps by removing you, get rid of you. Yeah, by having you get changed over to someone else, that kind of reflects me a bit more, then perhaps I'll be able to work with it. That is also why, back when I was thinking about Fumiko, I was thinking a bit about Emily as well, because I felt like I related to Emily more than you. You're sort of like Baby Daisy, that sort of thing. Yeah, Baby Daisy is really fun, but even though I feel like I do relate to it, it doesn't relate to how I behave now, if that makes sense. So when I see Baby Daisy, I think, it's a case where I want to be like that, ? I want to be like that, I want to be like that, but I'm restricting myself, or it's I used to be like that and now I'm not. Baby Daisy is very expressive and energetic, and I do have that in me, but you definitely don't see it on a regular basis. Even now, the way that I'm talking is not Baby Daisy, but there are times where you will get Baby Daisy out of me. And so with you and Baby Daisy, that's what I feel. That's where I sort of feel the relation, if that makes sense. I feel for the connection, which is why you're here, because you're funny and stimulating. But like I said, I'm not really like Baby Daisy. If we were to use those characters, I would say I'm a bit more like Baby Rosalina. She's like the other side, whereas I'm more like this person. I relate to this person a lot, but I also feel like I could be like this other person. And so what I've ended up with is, well, if I was to choose a favourite character, I couldn't really choose between those two. I would choose those two, but I couldn't choose between them. It seems to differentiate. So it's like Tomoko's more Baby Rosalina, you're more Baby Daisy. I sort of feel that with Holly as well. Holly's like a mixture between Fumiko and Susanna. She has the energy of Susanna, but she does feel quite small and insignificant sometimes, especially when she makes mistakes. She just feels like she's a failure and things like that. When she does well, she's happy because she feels like, I can't believe this is me. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm doing something good. I'm so happy that I've been able to do something good. But then when things go bad, not necessarily a little bit, when things keep going bad, for example, what's her name? Fumiko can start feeling like she's terrible. How is she going to? How can she keep going like this? That sort of thing. I feel like that sometimes a lot too. Which is why, generally speaking, Holly, it's really nice when Holly's around. Holly's one of my favourites. Although you guys it's like you, Tomoko, Barbara, I like all of you. It's a bit, I don't really know who stands out more, because I relate to you in different ways. Even Julie and Giovanna a bit too. Just different parts of me and you guys. But I guess what I'm saying is Holly, I guess, is emotive. I don't know. I feel the energy of Holly. It's almost like Holly is a mix of Baby Daisy and Baby Rosalina, because she's really expressive, but then she's also really shy. She wants to be expressive, but she's not sure when she can be that way. And then if she does something bad, she's seeing how some people get treated. I thought I plugged this in. So Holly sort of feels really small and stuff like that. Yeah, I like Holly a lot. Again, Holly's another person I wanted to bring out, but the thing about Holly is she still has that side that's like Susanna, where she's really outgoing and wants to be expressive, and that can be a bit much for me as well. It's fine with your friends, so trial mode with Holly is great, but going out there with Holly, not sure if I look forward to that. It's one of those things. Yeah. Holly. Don't really remember Meg. I don't think Megan ever had a stream. No, she did. She did have a stream. Megan, the Megan stream, at the time, after the Megan stream happened, it was a very memorable stream for me. The Megan stream. The Megan stream was a bit like Apple's first mix stream, where she was playing golf and stuff was just happening. I was thinking, Megan, well, that's Megan, but I was thinking, Apple, how are you doing this? I'm not sure. Doesn't make sense. The Megan stream was like that for me. And Megan has had her in the stream, but I don't remember much of it besides the golf part. Yeah. What about Siobhan? What the last Siobhan stream? It got to a point where with the stunts, it felt like... Well, Siobhan doesn't use stunts all too much. She uses them a bit. Yeah, like with Manu. But unguided, Siobhan will not use stunts. Unguided, I mean guided by the other people, the other players. Siobhan doesn't trouble anyone. So if no one's using stamps, Siobhan doesn't use stamps. That's kind of Siobhan's thing. She's quiet. She's the other side of me. There's different sides of me. Siobhan's like that. I do like working with her. She's fun. Siobhan's really fun. But she's also a bit cheeky, and sometimes she uses a good night stamp. Oh, you know one of those players actually that we had today? I feel like Siobhan's had her, but I'm not sure. No, she had a different name if that was her, but yes. Siobhan. Yeah, I did like Siobhan, but Siobhan can be cheeky. Mostly with the good night stand, she can be a bit funny with that. And the joke with Siobhan is she's not really competitive, she just has her style. It's a bit like Kargun, but I guess it's the sarcasm. But it's not sarcasm, and it's satire. Kargun is like that as well. Yeah, you know what I mean, yeah. So someone could look at Siobhan's stamps and think that she's being competitive, even though she's just being satirical, and then they just have an issue with Siobhan. But the joke is, because it's Siobhan's like, I don't care, because what you're complaining about doesn't actually apply to what's going on, so you can say what you want, but I'm just here, The other issue with Siobhan is that she's left-handed. I think that's the biggest issue with Siobhan. We would have so many streams with her if she wasn't left-handed. Because, for example, with what we're doing right now, I'm proficient with right-handed techniques, but not with left-handed ones. And so, for Siobhan, and also Siobhan's really casual, so Siobhan's not going to be going for strikes. She's the one who said strikes are overrated. So I don't think I'll be able to, well, it's not really within Siobhan to go for strikes, but Siobhan doesn't really care. If Siobhan can do it, she'll do it. But again, that's how basic Siobhan is. Siobhan's like Matt Holson in some ways, where he's the sort of person to say, bus driving is not a stressful job. You can make it stressful if you want to, but it's not a stressful job. That's the sort of stuff that Siobhan would be saying. He and she have that similar. They both have a similar personality in that regard. Quite, I don't know. The phrase I've always used, or often used, that other people use, is she keeps things real. I think that does also sum up Matt Holson. Not sure what the actual term would be for that, but I guess they're good with realism. I don't know if they don't. It's different to Susanna. Susanna's always positive, yes, but in a sort of, it's almost like she's positive in a more fantasy way. And I don't think it's more like Susanna ignores problems, it's more Susanna, I don't know, it's almost like maybe Susanna's stronger than Siobhan. I'm not sure how to describe it, because Siobhan can get moody. Siobhan can be that way, she doesn't get great sleep and stuff like that. She can be anxious, but she accepts that. She's a lot more in the present, if that makes sense. She accepts when she just accepts the reality as it is. She accepts the reality, she accepts how she feels about it. She accepts the reality, she accepts how she feels about her reality. Right. I guess if we're to go back to the example where she says she uses a stamp that someone else thinks is competitive, she knows that the reality is that's what they think, and she also knows that the reality is that's not what she's using it for. And so based on that, she doesn't overinvest herself in the conflicting ideas, i.e. she knows what she's used the stamp for, but it doesn't match what the other person's thinking. She doesn't invest in that conflict because she knows that that's just how it is right now. Oh, this thing's got low battery. Yeah, she knows, she accepts that that's just how it is right now, and she doesn't, I guess she doesn't do anything out of her power to change that because she doesn't feel like it's worth her time. I think in another, like in Susanna's example, if it was Susanna who used the stamp and someone misinterpreted it, they might use a sad stamp, and then Susanna says, it's okay. Not really cheer up, but it's like, yeah, it's alright, don't worry. Well, yeah, don't worry. Keep going. You're doing great. Well, Siobhan just won't say anything. She'll just say, alright, whatever. And she'll just keep doing what she's doing. If I was to say, what would I rather you were like? Not you, but just people in general. If I was to say, would I prefer that you're like Siobhan or Susanna? I personally would say Susanna. Because I feel like the message that Susanna puts across is that she's not, I don't know, Susanna's making it clear that she's being happy, she's happy about something, and she's not going to say whatever to someone or treat them like that. She's not going to say, well, whatever, you don't understand what I'm saying, that's fine. And even Siobhan, she's not necessarily saying it to say, oh, that person's trash. She's saying it to say, well, I can't really change how you think, so you're entitled to think how you want to think, and that's okay. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. But then, I guess there's no sense of care for the person. She does care, but she doesn't, it's either she doesn't have the capacity to invest in the other person, or she just doesn't feel the need to invest in the other person, which, if it's the capacity thing, I guess that's fair enough. And then if it's the other thing where she just doesn't feel like investing, then I feel like Siobhan's leaving the other person out, and so then that just allows that sort of conflict to continue. While Susanna would be the person to support them. You know, like maybe that person runs away and says, wow, I'm so bad, and Susanna will say, hey, no, it's okay. If they run too far, then Susanna won't go. She'll say, oh, alright. So she'll say something like, oh, I wanted to help that person. It's okay though. Hopefully they'll still be alright. Whereas Siobhan wouldn't really try. If that person just ran away, she'd probably say something like, well, she's gone. Oh well. And just go back to what she's doing. Siobhan doesn't really try, if that makes sense. She's fairly low budget. But then, I guess it's a question of why is Siobhan like that? What if it is because Siobhan just isn't the person to, like, she doesn't have the capacity to help people like that. Siobhan can only do so much, and not everyone is, I guess not everyone has that kind of, not everyone has the capacity that Susanna has. Squeak. So, I feel like there's something there between Susanna and Siobhan. They're both supportive people, but maybe they both have different, they have different ways of supporting, different ways of being supportive based on their nature. It's like maybe the way that their brain works, whether it's a culture thing, i.e. over time they built these habits and now they're sort of limited in certain ways, or it's they were just born like that. We talk about autism. I'm not saying that Susanna is autistic, although in this case, and remember this is the base of what we're saying is this Susanna over here, she's like that, yes, but you might see Susanna and she's not like that, because you're only seeing the characters here through us, but you might see them in your Smoko Square and Susanna's not like that. So what I'm saying about Susanna doesn't necessarily apply to Susanna as you know her in my world, if that makes sense, because in my world they're characters but they're fairly abstract, so there's not really much personality, that sort of, I don't know, like we're not told that Susanna is like this. See, in the Baby Daisy, Baby Daisy's energetic and all that, you see that, whereas as far as we can tell, you could expect the same behaviour from all of these guys, apart from Susanna and Gwen because they're a bit older, but everyone else behaves relatively the same because they all have the same features. All of them are female and all of them are young, again minus these two. So we'll see them do the same animations. They'll do the same. In fact, Susanna and Gwen actually do have this. No, because Gwen's like that because she can't move her arm as much. Whereas Susanna has a similar animation, but it's not quite the same. I'm not sure which animation. I mean, she has that one, which Gwen I think also has. But what is the other? No, they all have that. They all have that one. They 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 have that one. I wonder if Susanna. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's yes, that one. Gwen doesn't have that. No, there's another one that Susanna doesn't have. I mean, Gwen doesn't have. I think it's this one. Not sure. Yeah, that one. She crosses her arms like, yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. As for Susanna, it's like what is it? Not that. I mean, that's the other one. No, that's the same. Okay. That one, yes. Whereas for Gwen, it's a bit different. Yeah, Gwen has that one as well. Yeah. Gwen and Susanna have slightly different animations. Anyway, and they mostly do the same animations, all of them. So in terms of personality, you're not necessarily getting much besides their appearance and then that. But for me, in what I'm going to describe as my Smoko Square, this Susanna is very energetic, yes. Now the topic was autism, yes. I'm not saying that she is, but what if she was? And so her brain is just different, but different in such a way that she has more capacity to be as energetic as she is than someone like Siobhan, who might not be. And it's not like autism is the only neurodivergent condition that you can be born with, because there are others and there are probably some unnamed ones. It's just autism is one of the named ones, so it gets a lot of mentioning, and so it does. What's it called? It's not anti. What is it? Oh, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. That's what that one is. I have to remember, what did the letters, you can just say, okay, the letters, but what did the letters mean? They mean something, right? Sometimes you forget what the letters mean. Yeah, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Plus you can have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder and Asperger's syndrome disorder at the same time. Also, keep in mind that they're not necessarily disorders, that's just the name that they've given it, because that's how people have interpreted the conditions. They're not really disorders, it's just your brain's different. But, yes, you can have several different neurological conditions at the same time, which I guess is fairly intuitive, because you can say you can be fit and tired at the same time. You can be hungry and fast at the same time. What? Well, you can also be hungry and tired at the same time. You can also be hungry and not tired at the same time. You can be tired and not hungry at the same time. So you can have different conditions at the same time, and that also applies to your brain. Yes, I can see you, James. Now, what we're saying is, well, we already said it, Susanna might have she might have just been born differently. Her brain, her brain just may be built differently, shaped differently, something like that, wired differently, like the synapses or stuff like that. How your brain's connected together is just connected differently for Susanna than, say, Tomoko, who's also quite supportive, but she's fairly quiet, not very expressive. She can be, but in different ways to Susanna. And likewise Siobhan, who's also fairly quiet, but not in the same way as Tomoko. So they're all different. They all have supportive qualities in them, but they don't express them in the same way as each other, because they're just different people, and the way that their brains are slightly different. That's one reason, and the other reason, as I said, could be they've had experiences in their lives that have led to certain mindsets. This is actually taking us to the 5th hour. Yeah. Yes, Susanna. That is why I've spoken about her a lot. I've stopped talking about her in recent times, but then I haven't been making videos about Susanna. Do miss her. I don't actually have a personal connection as strongly as I do with Barbara. I feel like I feel Barbara a bit more than Susie. So I'll see Susanna, but I won't be thinking, I just won't have that connection with Susanna the way that I do with Barbara. I think with Barbara is the strongest. There's you, but I feel like even with Barbara, I kind of know Barbara a bit better. Let's start with you guys. So what you were saying is that I should join forces with her about using your pass, which is my pass, instead. It has been a while, so it's not like Fumiko's out of the question, but if I was to backtrack, my issue with Fumiko would be that, like you, she's a sportsmate. I really don't want any sort of confusion and stuff like that out there. Yeah. I like the idea of Fumiko because I feel like she's more relatable to me than Apple. Don't worry, that with Apple, I'll do the thing that I did with Blue Eyes, which was that I was focusing more on myself then the fact that I'm playing with Blue Eyes and we're playing together, I don't want that to happen by playing with Apple, because it's like there's the whole story that I understand with you, for example, and with Fumika and even Tomoka and Barbara. I don't have that with Blue Eyes or Apple for several reasons. And even with you and Barbara, this thing technically goes back to several years in the past, while Apple, I've only known Apple for maybe 6 months. 6 months? Surely it's been less than that. Maybe 5? I've known Blue Eyes for around a year, nearly a year I've known Blue Eyes, but even then, the only time I've done stuff with Blue Eyes has been when she was in the Basketball Pro League. Oh, before that, the one session she had at bowling, and then after that, party mode. Actually, I think Blue Eyes was back out in bowling, I think another time. I think she's done at least 2 or 3 sessions of bowling, survival bowling. And then she did a bit of basketball for maybe a week, and then she's also been in party mode. But outside of those 3 things, I have not spent much time with Blue Eyes, so I don't really have that with her. And in Apple, we're building it, but dang. Is it a problem? 50-50. I feel like if I'm feeling, I don't know, just the more things that happen, the more things I can connect to, the more fun I'll be having, the more fun I can pick out, and that may enhance the bowling, because as I said, when we were playing, it just felt mundane. It just felt like we're just doing stuff, and we're only doing it for the sake of this rank. It was a bit easier to do basketball, because basketball, the technique seemed very straightforward. It felt intuitive. Well, it didn't in a way, but because I understood what we were trying to do, I understood its intuition. No, I understood the required intuition to understand it, if that makes sense. In other words, the technique that I used for basketball was simple, and so even though I wasn't really feeling any passion towards what we were doing with Tomoko, it was still easy for me to do it with her. This is a bit more technical, so if I can't feel the passion, or if I can't feel passionate, it may make it harder for the bowling to come together. That's what I'm feeling. That is my sort of summary. That's why we bought U1 instead of continuing with Blue Eyes, because I've already said it. Yeah, that's why we bought U1 instead of continuing with Blue Eyes. But then I can't. You were still quite fun, but then I can't work with your stamps. I would like to work with Barbara instead, but then Barbara has her own pass. And when we talk about confusion, I'm taking this quite seriously, because well, one, there was you, and then there's Barbara, right? 2 different Sportsmates, same day, or consecutive days. Also, if Luom is out, if Luom is out, it's serious. It is serious stuff if Luom is out. But I don't know that. It's just seeing that he's played the game for that long. This guy's a veteran, basically. Luom is basically a veteran when it comes to this game and its bowling. At least that's what it feels like. So I don't know if he could be just like Subban, whereas he he's just messing around. You know, I just don't know. It's all in the head. But then, yeah, I don't want that. So I'd rather it wasn't Barbara. But then you have that. There's that. That's what it is. So it's with Blue Eyes. It felt a bit better because it wasn't you. So then the stamps didn't feel like. It didn't feel like people would look at the stamp usage and think a certain way because it's Blue Eyes. Who knows Blue? Like, who's Blue Eyes? I know Blue Eyes exists in a different way in my world, but she's not you or Barbara, etc. So I felt a bit of freedom with the stamps there, but then I didn't feel connected to Blue Eyes. There still could be something with the Joy-Con, I don't know, but I still didn't feel connected to Blue Eyes. So then it just felt like when Shalimba wasn't there, there was just nothing. There was nothing happening. It just felt dry. So I wasn't a big fan of that. Yeah, I'm thinking of Fan of Barbara, and Fan of Barbara is like Susanna's. No chance. Fan of Barbara is like a younger Susanna. The stamp usage is almost exactly the same. In fact, I think Fan of Barbara is even happier than almost I don't know. What's a good word? Whimsically, I don't know. Because she'll get a split and she'll use a happy stamp, a glee stamp. She might stick it. She just uses the glee stamp all the time. And I don't think people understand that. I understand it. I have another character who does behave like that. And I've seen it, and I've seen it more in younger people. When I say younger people, I mean younger than you and teenagers. That sort of young, 9, 8-year-olds. Not many people carry that. Not many people carry that on into their adult lives. And Susanna's pretty close to that kind of thing, where Susanna, for an adult, she's very positive and optimistic, almost childlike. But Fan of Barbara is even more childlike than Susanna. Yeah, I mean, I could talk about Gwen, because Gwen's she's quite laid back, so the sessions I can remember with her, even if she did bad, she'd think, well, we're alright, we're doing alright, and she'd be there with Julie. They'd just be there together, and then she'd still be looking at the other people and thinking, yeah, look at you, go on, that's how you do it, yes. Well, you tried your best and you still clap something. So Gwen kind of looks a bit like Susanna, but she doesn't have the same energy as Susanna. She's a bit more relaxed. And then, like I said, Fan of Barbara is even an extreme Susanna. Fan of Barbara. So Blue Eyes is like an escape from the whole stamps thing, but then I don't connect to Blue Eyes. And then you guys, I connect to you guys, but then the stamps thing is a problem. I can't have it be, I can connect to the person, but the stamps are fine. Yeah. I was also thinking that, let's say everyone who played in that survival bowling session knew each other, then the stamps would be a bit more understandable. I don't know if I could think of a collective group of people, so I think the biggest group I could think of is you, Shalimba, Sky, Rohan, and maybe Tanya. That's only, I could only name 5 people. It's crazy. That's it. That's all I could really name. Out of people who play this game a bit more, I can only tell you 5 people think just duplicate that until you get to 60. If a whole session, if a whole game consisted of players like them, then I wouldn't have a problem using the stamps for VI. But because it's just people I don't know, I don't really feel comfortable. So it's an interesting one because Shibanki is telling me, it's like it's all for fun. You don't need to worry. You don't need to be thinking about it so much. But the thing is, I know that it's meant to be for fun, but not everyone else sees it that way. And it just eats my head. I couldn't, like, if I was there with Siobhan, and Siobhan wants to use a good nightstand to be funny, I'm thinking in my head, yeah, but it's not funny for other people. I don't really want to do this. And that, I cannot shake that off. For as long as Siobhan's there, I can't shake that off. Get rid of Siobhan, and then that whole stamp thing isn't really a thing anymore. That's why we go back to Fumiko, because Fumiko, she's not really stampy. And then she's still one of you guys. I still relate to her a bit. But then... You think that's what we should do? Alright. Well, I'm supposed to have had my break already. And I've gone over time talking about this. We talked about this for over an hour. But hopefully that provides a bit of context as to why I feel certain ways. As for your bowling, I can't put a finger on it. In other words, I don't understand. But I definitely didn't feel happy that we were not feeling the bowling, because no matter how well or bad you play, at the bare minimum, you should be finding something to enjoy, and I wasn't even enjoying the bowling. At that point, that says to me, don't, because, no, one, we're here to promote the enjoyment of the sport. Basketball, just think, that doesn't mean you can't enjoy basketball. We were not the right person for that. And I accepted that when I said to Tomoko, let's just do this. But here, it's like, we enjoy the sport. I enjoyed bowling, you enjoy bowling, Barbara enjoys it, Apple's alright with bowling, etc, etc. We can enjoy the sport. And here we are complaining and stuff like that. And no, I don't want that. No. So if we're there bowling and we're not enjoying it, something needs to change. Alright, well, I don't know when I'll see you next time, but thank you for your time. Thank you for your time, and I'll see you later. Or actually, I just said I don't know when I'll see you.